This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Oh, hi, Koma! I was literally just about to message you that I'm live. Hi, Koma. Hi, we're just chilling today because my back still hurts. Give me a second. I need to tweet that I'm live.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
I always got that wrong. Pull off? Pull off. Pull off. Wait, I need to check. Wait. Has it ended? Talk about cutting it close. Well, it's not. It hasn't ended. It hasn't ended yet.
This is no time for
pull
distractions.
Off, pull out, pull.
Seriously,
put
you
out.
have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
I mean, some of those are very different. Hold on, let me Gemshim.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Okay, I said ticks instead of tricks. But closer, it's getting closer. Okay. Okay. Good afternoon? Question mark? Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is your Kiko speaking, and I hope you're ready to hear some understanding, rambling, and unabashed character appreciation. Today, I am playing Gimshim. Yeah, he is an attention whore, isn't he? Anyways, hi Koma. We're just gonna be chilling today. It's nice to have a more laid-back chat after the overwhelmingness of Slay the Princess. And I'm here to pull for Dahlia, and I'm also here to do the anecdotes. I think they're still. I haven't played Genshin in so long. I unlocked Stellar Reunion, which is probably the longest I've ever gone in this game since launch of not playing. I mean, I didn't play for a long time during Sumeru-ish, but I think my friend played it for me. My friend Ron played a little bit of Sumeru for me. So, other than that, it's technically the longest I've gone. Hi Captain, thank you for dropping by even though you're not a fan of Genshin. I appreciate it. I have a lot of good things to say about Genshin. However, one bad thing I'm gonna say that I'm still salty about when it comes to Genshin is that I missed my birthday. I logged in like an hour and a half too late. I thought I could go until midnight, but I couldn't, and I missed my Fontaine birthday cake, which is ridiculous because if you know anything about me, I literally have Fontaine 100%ed everywhere. I love Fontaine. I emailed them. I was like, hey, is there anything I can do? And they're like, yeah, no, there's nothing we can do about that. Which is so stupid. That's like the single... Genshin, you cannot expect me to log into Genshin during my birthday, even though it wasn't actually my birthday. My birthday is in October. But I was sick that day. I was very sick. I was bedridden. My mom can attest to it. There was nothing I could do. And I still tried to crawl out of bed and they still didn't give me the cake. And I'm forever gonna be bitter about that. Yes, I did. I'm so bitter. I got, like, I think that's the most hurt this game's ever caused me. No losing 50-50's ever hurt my feelings as much as that. So I just did not log in for 2 whole weeks. Are we feeling about the Star Reunion? I think it's funny. But whatever, okay? Whatever, you know what? If they... Dahlia, this pink-haired boy... Now, people who have only watched my Slate of Princess streams might not know this, but I have a type when it comes to Genshin characters. I like the boys that look like girls. That is not limited to the short men. Just any of the boys that look like girls. Tends to be my favorite characters between lyney and Venti. So Dahlia is no exception to that, but he is notoriously hard to get. I feel like everyone I know who's wanted to pull for Dahlia didn't get Dahlia. So that's what I'm here for. I wanted to pull for him before the banner ends. Let me know if the volume's good, by the way. Genshin sounds kind of quiet on my end, so I'm gonna make it louder. Anyway, if they give me my Dahlia, I will forgive them. I don't think I will get him, though. But if I get a single Dahlia, I will forgive them. Okay. Okay. Let's wish for Skirk. Maybe if I want Skirk, Dahlia will come. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. Genshin, come on. You have a chance to redeem yourself, Genshin. Damn, do I already have Candace C6'd? That's crazy. Okay. Volume's fine. Are you sure? It's still kind of quiet on my end. I'm gonna make it louder. Okay. Can I please get a Dahlia? Venti, if you can hear me, please give me your messenger. I love him a lot. I drew him already. Please. Oh my god, this is fucked up. This is twisted. My luck with 4 stars is not good. This has happened every time I wanted a 4-star. I think I got Alhaitham in 30 pulls, and it took me forever to actually get Kave. Just sick and twisted. Whew. Okay. Come on, Dahlia. Come on. Dahlia, you want to come home so bad. Maybe I need to lure him with something. Oh my god. See, pulling for the 4-star you want is hell. I would not wish it upon my worst enemy. Actually, I might. I'm pretty petty, but it's hard. It's harder to get the 4-star you want than the 5-star you want, actually. Okay. Before my last 10 pull, what happened to the STP stream? I have it privated because I want to premiere the cover tomorrow, and I want people to comment in the live chat during the stream, and I don't want you guys to watch the cover again until I have it premiered. So for now it's private, but after the cover premieres, I will put it back in public. No one cares, Candace. I mean, I like her. I do like Candace. I'm not gonna be mean to Candace. Let me try something. Let me. Okay, I have my Animal Archon plushie right here. Dahlia, we're co-workers. Don't do this to me, man. Okay. Yeah, it is the lack of nerves. I did still mess up though, but hopefully that's enough. Please! Please, Dahlia! Please! Please, Pink Boy, please. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. This is so hard. I hate this. This is fucked up, chat. This is sick and twisted. This is so sick. I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna get him, let's be honest. I knew I wasn't gonna get him, but it still hurts. It still hurts. I heard that Daily Dahlia took 400 pulls to get her first Dahlia, and then I think no, it wasn't her first Dahlia, but like it took like hundreds of pulls to see 6 Dahlia, which is insane to me. That's a 4-star. It shouldn't take that much effort to get a 4-star. Whatever, we're gonna get more Primos through the anecdotes, and we're not gonna stop trying. We're gonna keep going. We will not quit until that twink comes home. Or maybe if there's a future event that's gonna have Dahlia in it. Oh yeah. If there's a future event that's gonna have Dahlia in it, and we can get a free Dahlia, I would be fine. Now, rule 1 of Genshin: don't fall for a 5-star. Yeah. Okay, so that was 40 pulls. I think at the very least, if nothing else, let me think. If nothing else, yeah, okay. 45. We can like save for someone that we want to pull in Nod Cry, which I don't really have a problem with. You know what? Oh, what are your thoughts on the Nod Cry girl, by the way? I like her. I think she's pretty, but I heard that a lot of people don't like her design. I don't understand. I personally like it. I don't think I'm gonna pull for her, because I think there's gonna be more characters in Nod Cry that I'm probably going to pull, but I like her. Hi, 4-star Dendro character that refuses to come home on my account. Yeah. 4 stars are a myth. It's actually ridiculous.
This is no time
how
for
hard it is to get them.
distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today. If I'm honest, I don't think it can finish all of the anecdotes today, but we can try. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it seems like we're gonna get some Inazuma, Sumeru, and Fontaine action. I hope Venti doesn't jump scare me. I hope. Did I say Venti? I meant Lyney. He's right fucking here! Oh no! 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 Oh, Hazel's here too! Great! Lovely! Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, let's do this. How do I start? Do I just, like, go around? I guess that is how I started. Oh, okay, we're starting with Nuvi. That's a very good place to start. What about Sumeru? Okay, we got Sino and Sumeru. Anyone in... and we got Mizuki. Okay. Let's start with Fontaine. I miss it here. Strange thing happening with the Natlan. Oh, there's Natlan anecdotes? Basically, they only show up if you interact with Catherine / or Nathan crafting branch?
There's no way we'll be able to see the stars tonight in this weather. Unless I try making the stars appear anyway.
I can just look into your eyes.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
Oh my god.
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Sure, okay. Okay, yeah, I'll go there later. Hi, Nubi. Is he voiced? I miss Ray Chase's voice. He's voiced! Is that Nouvellette? And he's standing alone in the rain. Has something upset him? Oh yeah, why is he crying? I should say hi. Don't get an opportunity like this every day. Hi, Dad!
Ah, traveler. Hello to you as well.
How have you been?
I am the same as always. Thank you for your concern.
In a good mood, I see?
Yes, you noticed.
I forgot.
The morning paper forecasted rain here at precisely this hour. In my experience, predictions of this nature are not entirely reliable.
So the rain doesn't just happen when you cry.
Yet today, the downpour arrived on schedule.
He's so cute.
A stroke of luck.
Nuval's so adorable. That's wonderful. I'm glad it worked out.
Thank you. Though I do realize that standing in the rain is only my personal predilection and that most would find it odd.
No, I think that makes sense for you.
Are you certain you wish to stand here with me while it pours unceasingly?
It's fine. Besides, I didn't bring an umbrella.
I see.
Something on your mind?
Yes, I recently overheard a few Melusines complaining that the weather seemed to be conspiring against them.
Melusines? Okay, let me switch to my Melusine model real quick. He's my dad. Okay? I must dress appropriately. Where is it? Kiko scene? There we go. I am back, father.
For instance, whenever they carry an umbrella with them, hardly a single cloud shows itself. Yet when they gamble on sunshine, a downpour awaits. Naturally, I know that there is no causal relationship at work, having personally tested the theory.
Yeah, but you can't test that though, can you?
And, well, put simply, it didn't hold water.
Nuvilat's so cute. Has he always been this adorable?
Yet the fact you brought this up now makes me wonder. Perhaps today's rain
Like,
arrived
he's so sweet.
thanks to you.
And polite. Yes, I'm awesome like that. Alright, you got me. I admit it. I'm Doreen Archon. God damn it, I want to answer both of these.
You jest, I presume.
You don't think I'm awesome? But you're my dad!
I'd feared this squall might have soured your plans. But I'm glad it doesn't seem to have dampened the mood.
The chance to stop and reflect is also an experience to be treasured.
So it is. One's thoughts drift easily while standing alone in the rain. For instance, I am currently pondering how the raindrops that descend from the skies and the bubbles of air that rise from the depths broadly fall under the same category of phenomenon. Do they not? Well, a passable joke, yes?
That was a joke? I thought it sounded kind of profound. Not bad, you can try that one out on a few more people. I want to fuck with him.
Very well. Your feedback has been
I
noted.
need him to say that to Risley.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
He's so moe. Love you, Dad. Oh, the rain stopped.
I am glad to have received your acknowledgement.
I wanna hug him. Nuvi looks so huggable. He's like the most huggable looking playable. One of the most huggable looking playables ever. Let's see. Okay. Mirror Sino. If Nuvi turn into Ryo Sino, I'll die inside. No, he'll be fine. I don't know if he has it in him, I'm gonna be honest. I think I broke my table. It used to be able to move up and down, but now it's stuck. I don't know how to fix it. How are you guys doing, by the way? I haven't talked to you guys in a while, like, properly. Oh my god, I broke it. Okay, whatever. Who needs a table? Oh! Oh, Nari! Yo, what are they doing? I promised Kale some rich mushroom soup tonight. Well, I could go for mushroom soup. Bread and mushrooms, I still need to buy a few seasonings. Sano, what are you looking at? Interested in trying the shroom variety?
No, but I am pondering a related question.
Oh no, please go Wolsoon Coma, that sucks. Sino, is he micromanaging the shop? Shut up, Ether.
It's you, Traveler. That joke wasn't bad. Allow me to soak it in.
Huh? What did he just say? What did he say? What did he say just now? Michael.
Not bad. I like it.
Sigh no more. Please, you two, that's enough. It's almost time to eat. Traveler, care to join us? Polly would be delighted if you were there.
Not bad. Still, it's a pity. I haven't found any new shrooms yet.
New shrooms? Now, that's one I've never heard. Is that some newly discovered species? That can't be it. I keep track of every project related to cultivating new species, but I've never heard of that name.
Exactly. After all, the newsrooms have yet to make the press release.
Please, shut the fuck up. I know you're finishing every last drop of the soup tonight. Got it? Typical. Yeah. When you chose to date him, Nari, I don't know how to help you there. Okay, you may Mizuki. Ew, Ayato, what is he doing? Sorry, did I say ew? Knee-jerk reaction, sorry. Sorry if you like Ayato. Nothing I can do about that. Hope you get better. I'm kidding. Standard reaction? What? That's crazy. Who doesn't like Ayato? Ayato's lovely. Ow. 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 Why did I say ow? Why did I say that? Ow. Oh, he's not voiced, thank God. I mean, whoa, no, that's such a shame! What? That means I can do whatever I want with him. What do we do, chat? What do we do? This doll has a certain lighthearted charm. I believe Ayako would find it pleasing. Doing some clothes shopping, Ayato? No, this is a fortuitous encounter, traveler. I had previously pre-ordered a bunch of fabrics from Okuras, and they would typically be delivered to the Kamisato estate for us to make our selection. However, as I was already at the Tenchukaku today for discussions with Her Excellency, the Almighty Shogun, I thought I may as well stop by and review them in person. So you chose the fabrics personally. You're right that you'd have one of your subordinates do that for you. Were these meant for ordinary use, then they would naturally be handled by the relevant staff. However, consideration for attire used in official function begins with fabric and colors, those I often see too personally. After all, given the Kamisato Khan's role within the Yashiro Commission, overseeing cultural and civil affairs, even minor choices regarding textile patterns draw public scrutiny. Okay, the reason I'm doing this is because I genuinely cannot remember what Ayato sounds like. I said that so Americanly, ew. Ayato. I cannot remember what he sounds like. So this is the best I got. Many merchant markets their product as Yashiro Commission approved labels after annual procurements. I did once delegate the task, but vendors rushed to offer my representative bribes, and the temptation proved too much for him. It was no small matter to resolve. I have personally overseen such matters since. A stitch in time. A stitch. If I could do a Stitch voice, I would do that right now. That sounds exhausting. I never realized clothing could be so complicated. But the Yashiro Commission's duties are never simple. I've grown accustomed to it. I've already narrowed it down to 2 candidates, yet I find myself hesitating between them. Traveler, would you lend me your judgment? Yeah, I have better taste than you. Come here. Yeah. You are one of our most esteemed guests. More importantly, you're Ayaka's close friend. Like a bland dude? I only know how to do a surfer dude voice. Rather than being merely okay, I would say none are better suited. In any case, your bearing and sophistication assure me of your excellent taste in fabrics. Then I picked the one on the left. Well, I like the purple one. A fine choice. Excuse me, this is the one. Please bundle 5 bolts of for delivery to the Kamisato estate. That's not even a surfer dude voice. That's like a mean girl voice, but like with a dude tone. My gratitude. It was quite the dilemma. Wait, I shouldn't do that because I like Aoife. Yeah, okay, I'll do Valley Girl. I still have other matters to attend to. Once the garments are ready, please do visit our estate. I'll be there. Farewell for now, until our next meeting. Yeah, I like that one. Okay, we're doing that for Ayato. Okay. Anyways, hi Mizuki. Boy, did I ask. No one is ever going to convince me to 100% Inazuma. I'm still trying my darndest to 100% Liyue. I'm missing some in the Liyue one. It's kind of hard because Liyue is so big. Oh! Oh, Layla? What is Layla doing here? What does she sound like again? Ah, fuck. What does Layla sound like? Ah, okay. Let me look this up real quick. I 100% on Inazuma recently. That's crazy! That's Japanese Layla. I haven't played her Hangout still.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars,
Yeah, Eepy!
they're always there, watching over us.
Okay, let me try that.
No, that's no good. That's no good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
But if we go too in depth, it might come off as indistinct from the main body. How am I gonna do this?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
Huh? Sorry, so sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
She's so real.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students
That's
before.
so funny!
You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to
It's
yours.
like college students come here all the time.
You've been to Sumeru?
Yes, a scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
Really? Did any of them have severe issues?
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia,
Oh my
terror,
God.
paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
Acute tinnitus is actually hell to live with, chat. Are you describing thesis writing or monster slaying?
I'd rather face the monsters. If you succeed, then all is well. If you fail, then at least you never have to worry about anything else again. But a thesis, I don't even know what counts as success or failure.
Mizuki, like, university is the leading cause of anxiety and depression. No, it actually is, though. I read a tweet that said, if you want to find out if you have ADHD or not, you should try going to college. And it's true, because I think that the school system is rigged for neurodivergent people. I think the system is fucked. And it makes you hate yourself. Everyone I know in my friend group who went to college, there's like one person I know who dealt with it okay. Everyone else suffered. Anyway.
Finally squeezed the third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on the desk and said, "Forget your thesis for now. First, you need to go to Aisa Bathhouse in Inazuma.
That's a nice lecturer.
Relax and recover a bit. I've already made the arrangements for you."
Your advisor sounds really nice.
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
That sounds like my advisor back in college when I had to take a semester off. So basically, When I was in college, I had to take a sem off because I had started balding. I had like I mean I was sick for a good part of it, but like I wasn't like, how do I say this? I wasn't like sick enough. Wait, hold on. I wasn't like sick enough to like warrant any like immediate medical attention. So it's not like they could send me to the hospital or anything, but I would constantly fall ill and then I would like start balding. And I think I just walked into my advisor's office one day and she looked at my face and went, "No, I think you need to take the sem off. You can't continue like this." And I was like, "Okay." Okay.
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We've just started our research topic and I have a pile of unsubmitted work for my research group. Maybe my advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wants to get rid of me. Aww, Layla, snap out of it. The lights left her eyes. This must be my advisor's last gift. The last bath I'll ever take. Once I return to the academia, I'll be expelled. And then left alone in the corner doing star charts. Doing star charts forever.
No, wait, that's not gonna happen. Get a hold of yourself, Layla.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition? However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities, thus triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
I want a therapist like Mizuki.
Excuse me, I'm going in now. If there's any letters for me, please sign for them.
Oh, Layla. Why does it feel like her condition's worsened? Please help her, Mizuki. Think of something, Mizuki.
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Okay.
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Layla? He's not here, okay. That does sound awful. I mean, worse stuff happened to my body, but I feel like a lot of the... It deteriorated, let's just say that. Like, I was falling apart physically. A lot of it is, I feel like, too graphic for me to describe for stream. So I'm not gonna say. But yeah, it was a hard time. At her teacher's insistence, Layla arrives at the Aisa bathhouse. While doing her best to relax, she also seeks the help of Yume Mizuki. However, Layla's condition only seems to be getting worse. Perhaps Yume Mizuki has another solution. It appears, though, getting soaked in the rain is Nouvelette's personal predilection. He's so cute. How much mushroom soup Who knows how much mushroom soup? I want mushroom soup! Sino will slurp down at dinner thanks to his hilarious fungi-based pun. And I'm skipping this guy. Alright.
So sorry.
Oh hi, just subscribe. Hey, Yvonne, welcome! Thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. Welcome. My name is Kiko. We're currently doing the anecdotes. Just like fucking around. You know what? Okay, I admit it, I miss Genshin. It's nice to be wandering around. Usually, what I like to do with Genshin is I like to just log on and just run around and do explorations while I'm talking on the phone with my friends. That's how I cool down from work from the day. Like, Genshin is literally my stim toy. I don't even do anything meaningful, I just run around collecting treasure chests, which is how I ended up with this. Yeah. So... Oh! They're all in Fontaine! Okay, let's go. But yeah, I miss Genshin. I'm glad you're out of that now, Kiko. Me too! I just remind myself of that every time I don't feel motivated to work or I you know, have like a hard time getting out of bed. I just remind myself, either you could be at FNB right now, you could be in a restaurant right now serving people who are rude to you. with coworkers who are also rude to you, or and dressed in a way that you don't want to be dressed, very uncomfortably. But you're at home, in the comfort of your home. Your work does not require you to leave, and I just get up and I go to work. You know, if you like Genshin that much, I don't know if I'm worse. I like Genshin. It's all right. It's all right. It's a pretty. I guess it's a good game. It's not bad. It's okay, I guess. It's okay, I guess. It's all right. I have a love-hate relationship with this game, really. But I know I can never be free of it. I can never be truly free of this game. Also, don't take my word for anything, because I literally have the lyney exclusive wings, if that tells you anything about how much I play this game. I guess. Liar. What? I'm not lying! If imposter syndrome is a drug in college, it would become a billionaire. No, exactly. I feel like, again, I feel like college as a system is just inherently made to... It's just a really fucked system, and it needs to be changed. I don't think... Because when you look at the studies themselves, it's not that difficult, you know? Like, a lot of the stuff I had to do in college, if I'm told to do it now, I think I could probably do it no problem. It's just that something about the way the system works makes people hate themselves. I played it for the first time and spent less than 30 days and reached AR 50! That's crazy! That's insane, Yvonne! Props, though. Who's your favorite character, Yvonne? I wanna know. I was about to bring up the wings. What? What wings? Oh, someone gave me these. I don't know where they came from. I don't even. I just put them on this weird magician man because it looks good. It just matches. I guess I don't really care about it or anything. It was Raiden first. Now it's Skirk. Nice. I haven't played Skirk Story Quest. I'm probably gonna play it tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see.
She should have been here by now. Is she skipping her coffee today?
Charlotte?
No way. Today's blend is her favorite flavor. She'll be here.
She's talking Farina? Well, if it isn't reporter Charlotte from the Steambird.
Ah! You scared me half to death. Didn't anyone teach you not to sneak up on people?
I only called your name like a bunch of times. Nouvellette, yay! Based. You have to play it soon? It's ending today, but I'm not pulling for Skirk, so I'm not too worried about not getting like her bonus or anything like that. Yeah, I'm just taking my time because I've been working hard this week. I don't have imposter syndrome, just a heavy persistent fear of failure hanging over my head. Yeah, that's also a thing. The pressure. I think college is also just like really expensive too, so that's why.
Huh? You did? Sorry then. I was so focused on the report and photos, I didn't hear you. Still no sign of Cloran though.
Oh, Cloran! Is she really not coming today? Lined up an interview with her? I thought she didn't do interviews. Are you playing TTRPGs?
You're not wrong, but if I can score the first interview with the champion duelist who never gives interviews,
hey, that's me!
That'll be another front page hit.
Okay, let me change. Wait, we're gonna talk with my dad again. Okay, I'm gonna stay in Melusine. I farmed more than 40k primos and lost almost- That's crazy! AR 53 in 30 days is unheard of for me. That's crazy. Is that possible? I mean, I guess it is possible because you just told me that you did it, but I've never heard of anyone doing that. That's insane.
I've decided to take a more roundabout approach to the problem. First, I worked out a complete dossier, including her usual haunts and routines. Next, I'll camp out in those spots at specific times to await the perfect chance encounter. I'm even learning how to play tabletop games. I knew it. So I can visit the tabletop troupe in a few days and play through a new script with them, and maybe even be the game master. If I can be the game master for a game Karan is in, I could use the role to build up my rapport with her. Of course, I'd never ask inappropriate questions during a session, and I never use off-the-record statements in my report. Ethically source codes only.
Be careful when you run into Navia.
Navia? I've heard she's an avid gamer. What's the issue?
You should practice voicing sentient doors. How to keep her from interrogating every frog that hops by.
Wait, what? Is that the kind of thing a GM has to deal with? That's nothing. Talking is what we journalists do best. If I ever get stumped by something, I'll dazzle them with my professionally honed spin techniques. Nobody will be the wiser.
Is that how you normally handle things? Wait, so when...
No way. When I speak to you, it comes straight from the heart. There's nothing I can't say to you.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Whoa, gotta run. I need to get to Hotel de Boer. Laurent might be on her way to buy some cake there this very second. See you later, traveler, and don't forget, I want to get an exclusive interview with you next time we get the chance.
Professional stalker. 18 or more hours a day is insane. Without sleeping? Damn. Yeah, take it easy once you're caught up. Are you caught up to the story, Yvonne?
Hi, Nancy. That's my sister.
Okay. Where is my dad?
He is my dad. Move along. He is my father.
Do. Where's my dad? He's my dad, even though technically Melusines aren't really related to Nouvelette anymore. So if anything, Albedo's my cousin and Rhydaughter's my mom. But he's still my dad. Finished Natlin, still waiting for not card. Damn, you really are caught up. I only do that if I have a flight, but for game, even multiplayer, only max 6 hours. Yeah, exactly. For gacha games especially. That's insane. I would never play a game for more than 6 hours, especially 10 hours or even 12 hours. I've never played a game that long.
Chioria Boutique's seasonal children's clothing line.
Yes, Mon...
Wait, I forgot Sadine's voice. Okay, I'll just do my best.
Yes, Monsieur Nouvelette. Olaf often visits Kiara to Chioria Boutique to try on outfits and they take a bunch of photos. They're all adorable too.
She kind of looks like me, doesn't she?
In that case, I shall place an order.
Mind if I drop in? Hi, Dad! Or witnesses to your treason? What treason?
Greetings, traveler.
Better than playing Valorant? Oh, I mean, anything's better than playing Valorant all day. I can't imagine playing an FPS for more than 3 hours, actually, because I have really bad motion sickness. I think when I was addicted to Apex, I played it, like, at most 4 hours a day.
Hey there. Great timing. Monsieur Nouvelette's added a new stop to his itinerary and we were just discussing what kind of gifts to bring.
A new stop? What kind of gifts?
A rare opportunity to take a vacation has arisen, and I plan to use it to visit the Melusines in Merosi Village.
Okay, but League of Legends is not a real game. That's a game that people made up to meme on. Like, that's not, like, the company makes good animations, and that they don't have an actual game based off of Arcane. I think they have, like a TCG game, though. But League of Legends itself is not a real game.
It has been some time since my last visit, and as such meetings are hard to come by, I wish to prepare some gifts.
Yay! Aww.
As you are here, might I solicit your advice? I believe you have already befriended a number of Melusines. As such, your insights would be most valuable.
You want to check out my sword? It has a bunch of Melusine stickers on it. I'm a Melusine fan who loves to paint. Oh my god, we're bringing up her! Oh right, I remember. Serene's letters mentioned that Mimir has always been passionate about art. Mimir!
Indeed. Given the environmental variations there, some waterproof paints would make a good gift.
There's no Melusine who doesn't like mechanical components.
Yeah, that's true. I can help pick some. The Clockwork Workshops usually sell spare components at a discount, and Clockwork toys too.
Then I shall leave their procurement to you. Thank you.
My friends bullied me when I was new, lol. They made me fight a Ruin Guard at level 20 when they could have just one-shotted it. I mean, that's what friends are for in Genshin. Very controversial. I really enjoy your upcoming game stream. Thank you, Captain. I'm scared. What does that mean?
Prioritize what you like, without regard to cost. I will ensure you have an ample budget.
You can never go wrong with making food.
Oh, I fear my culinary experience only extends to making soups.
That's true. That is your signature dish, right? It's basically salted water.
Sidine, are there any foods particularly popular among the Melusines recently?
I want mushroom soup.
Let me think. Yeah. Cakes, macarons, blubber, profiterole, pâté de fruits. Oh, right, and lots of snacks like Feastos and Fanta.
Well, I think one of those is Lyney's. The pâté de fruit, I think, is Lyney's signature dish, so I have a bunch of those.
Oh.
Okay to eat stuff like that in moderation, as long as they're happy, right?
I understand.
It's all sweet!
Everyone has different tastes. And in the interests of fairness and justice, we should have prepared a greater variety of gifts from the start.
Hi, Shell. Thank you for dropping by. It's okay. No worry if you can't stick around. Hello? Why is my model frozen? Moika's team or Farina's? Farina's. Oh, I thought you were asking me to choose. I prefer Farina's just because it's so iconic and so memorable.
It is decided. Every one of those ideas shall be adopted. Thank you both for your suggestions. Once the purchases have been made, I will have someone package them up and send each to their respective recipients. Sidine, I believe your delivery address is still the Palais Momonia, yes?
Well, then you can just, like, literally leave the office and give it to her.
Huh? Me? I get a present too? But aren't they for everyone in Mercy Village?
Of course. As I said, opportunities like this are hard to come by, so every Melusine should receive a gift.
Aww. That's my dad, he's so sweet.
And you are a Melusine too, are you not?
I am! I want one!
Yeah. Thank you, Monsieur Nouvelette.
That's my dad. La Banquet. Oh wait, it's nighttime. Does that mean that NPC is here? Hold on, I want to talk to her. Damn it, I do miss Genshin. No, I don't. Maybe if they gave me my cake, I would miss it even more. Yeah, no, MiHoYo's actually like a really cool music company that like started making games because people like their music so much and they're like, this would be a really cool game OST. Yeah, like, so they're a music company first and foremost. They just do games for fun, which is why their games are kind of funny sometimes. I'm kidding, by the way. If you're new here, I like to gaslight my chat. I should probably make that clear first. Hey, say the thing. Say the thing. Say the thing.
There's no point worrying about the future. Que sera, sera.
Que sera, sera. It's more funny when you understand French. I can't understand French. Honestly, the character themes are all good, but favorite has to be the World Plus teams. Not letting Zuma OST being my favorite. They don't miss. Yeah. Que sera, sera. I think, I don't know if I can ever pick a favorite in terms of Genshin OST, to be honest. It really depends on the mood. I have several favorites, though. Oh, he's underwater! Oh, we are under the water! I was confused whether HoYo's a game company or music. No, they're not a game company. HoYo just makes video games on the side. Oh, we are swimming together! Hi, Flemmy. Or are you making friends with the booberfish? Oh, it's so nice to see Flemmy here. This is what I miss the most about Fontaine. Just being underwater. And looking up and seeing all of that.
I love diving too.
Me too! I also like diving, Femine. Hi Joshua, welcome. Hi there, Femine. What you doing here? I mean, I was gaslighting, but I'm pretty sure Genshin did like start off being a side project for Honkai, no? And I ended up liking it better.
Oh, hey. Long time no see. I'm talking with him.
With a blubber beast? Is that even how Ayato talks? Is Hexel like 40 minutes behind on the stream? Question mark? Every day is going swimmingly. We are swimming!
It might seem odd to you.
Not in the least. May I join you? I've got Blubber Beast pals too, you know.
Really? I thought that was something that only happened in picture books.
And what do those stories say?
Alright, then I'll share them with you.
No, well, Genshin came out before HSR, but Honkai Impact 3rd came out before Genshin. Chat, is Hexel like 40 minutes behind? Can you ask him? Aww. I don't know how to make that noise.
Oh, you want to hear them too? Okay, listen closely. Legends speak of a time long, long ago, when there was a blubber beast who strayed from his family and friends, and lived all alone in the pitch-black depths of the sea. Even as he bravely lived on in solitude, he kept searching for his family, until one day, a diver who loved to explore found him.
Oh, Yvonne, thank you for the membership. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh, that we officially have 20 members then. Thank you. So now we can do 5 extra emotes. I checked yesterday. Apparently we have 19 members. But today we officially have 20. I hope you enjoy your stay here. That's so sweet of you, Yvonne, to join membership even though you're new here. By the way, I'm doing the Skirk quest. No, not Skirk quest. I'm doing the interlude quest tomorrow. So you should keep an eye out for that if you want to watch. But thank you. That's so sweet. They want to explore all game genres, and Genshin is a product of after they experimented on HI3. A post-Honkai Odyssey, OPW is Genshin's prototype ground. Yeah, sure. Yay, thank you! Yeah, I have beef with Honkai. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please like the stream. That helps me. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to what Fermi's saying here now.
The blubber beast had never seen a human before, and was scared at first. But the diver gave him lots of food, and promised to return the next day. And just like that, they became fast friends. Every time the diver came, the blubber beast would happily dance and slap his belly, singing the songs of the blubber beasts. The diver also adored his round belly, and could never resist giving it endless belly rubs.
Is this a personal experience, Remine?
The blubber beast also adored the feeling of belly rubs. But since he had terrible eyesight, he only ever saw the diver's blurry silhouette.
No, it's okay. I don't like HSR. Like, I don't feel neutral towards it. I actually do not like HSR. Like, I will actively shit on it every chance I get. But there are people who like it in my chat right now, so I'm gonna shut up. But I don't like HSR. But also cool. Cool story from me.
So, whenever he saw a human form approach, he'd happily dance, patting his belly and singing.
Oh, is that why they do it? So cute, gotta give it a rub. Belly must rub. Hearing you say that feels like I'm intentionally trying to rage bait myself. I can explain. I will explain after this, I promise.
Good boy. Here, have some fish. I just caught them, so bon appetit.
Is that how the story ends?
I wish that was where the story ended, but... one day, that diver stopped coming altogether.
I do sing, yeah. I have a karaoke stream up on my channel, and I'm posting a cover tomorrow, actually, right before the stream. I have it, like, it's gonna premiere tomorrow, so if you're curious. Yeah, I do sing. I'm still trying to get better at it, though. Because I'm self-taught. I don't actually know what I'm doing when I sing.
The blubber beast
Wait, that's so
waited for a
sad.
long time.
Is this Hachiko?
Finally, he gathered the courage to go and look for the diver,
No.
swimming off in the direction the diver had swum off to, until he had finally reached the beach. And that's where the picture book I have ends. I don't know how the rest of the story goes. Our two friends might have...
That's fucked.
Oh, don't be sad. It's just a story.
It looks like he's crying.
It's not real. I
I
think.
think they'll be reunited soon, like you and your sister. It'll have a happy ending.
Yeah. I'm sure it
Oh,
will.
it's so beautiful.
Oh, want some more fish? Give me a second. I should still have some more. I wonder, just what does a blubber beast's belly feel like?
You should pet it.
So I guess I'll go for it then? Wow. This is really something. A world removed from
Oh
petting
my
Lynette's
God.
cat.
Can I pet it too? They won't let me talk to them. Oh, so they hate me. Okay, I'll wait here. I showed my friend a bit of your singing and they said your singing sounds so— Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you. What did you show them? I'm also self-taught as well. Oh, cool! Why do you like singing? Inside, I don't mind. Like I said, I can expect opinion as genuine criticism because I'm not a blind fanboy. I only crash out and argue against pretentious illiterates trying to have an opinion. Yeah, see, that's cool. And the thing is, my experience with Honkai fans is this is the first time a Honkai fan has not crashed out on me when I said like Honkai. And I mean, besides that, I also am not a fan of the game itself. I guess I think it's just not for me. But okay. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite, Captain. I'm the opposite. I don't really... I think I like the idea of a cosmic, greater than life story with a lot of like omnipotent, omniscient beings, but the vessel itself being a gacha game, I think it doesn't lend itself enough time to kind of tell the story. And I feel like sometimes, at least Star Rail, they play around with concepts and they never get to actually see it through. They hype up stuff a lot, and I almost never feel like it delivers in a satisfying way. I don't know why. It's not like they don't hype it up. Like, they have like anime cutscenes and shit, and the music is great, but for some reason, whenever I finish playing a Star Rail story, I just want to kill myself. So I don't know, for me it's just unsatisfying. And I like the groundedness of Genshin. I like how involved we as a player can feel with everything. I like how we can get to know everyone, and I like that we can just explore the world without like any fuss, and I can always reliably log back into Genshin and just find a fun story to do. Like right now, like with the anecdotes, I'm just fucking around and it's fun. And Genshin's my STEM game. I like logging in just to like run around and stuff. I think Star Rail, for a gacha game, it might be too much for me personally. And I also don't like that whenever I say I just enjoy Genshin and I have no interest in branching out to Honkai. Like, I understand that the games will be kind of related to one another. Usually Honkai fans always try to bring that up and don't allow me to just enjoy the game for what it is, which I've never really experienced with any other franchise. There are other franchises where the games are like related to one another, but you know, I get that the most. Like there's definitely gonna be people recommending me in other franchises, like, oh, if you like this, you should play this. But with Honkai fans, in my experience, a lot of them are like, no, Kiko, you can't understand the full thing without playing these other two gacha games. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not. As a streamer, catching up with the schedule of more than one gacha game is hell. It's hell. I'm not doing that. I'm only gonna play the one that I like. But yeah, anyway, that's why I have just kind of like given up on it. But, you know, that's just my opinion, right? And I do think that, objectively speaking, as an artist, Honkai games, both of them, are very well designed. The characters are great. The voice acting is great. It's just not for me, you know? Captain, I didn't know fans like you existed. I appreciate it because damn, I didn't expect anyone else to share my experience. Right? It's bro, Honkai fans are scary. Can I just play Genshin in peace? I don't want to know everything. I feel like I should be allowed to not do that. Like, if there is gonna be overlap, the story's gonna tell it for me eventually, right? Anyway, yeah. I hope there's no halation intermission from a couple days ago because they're really into Love Life. Oh shit! Oh shit! Listen, I would totally be down to do a Love Live karaoke. Actually, I am gonna do a karaoke this month. I'm gonna do a summer karaoke, because I do a summer karaoke every summer. I have a lot of plans for... Well, I have a lot of Love Live songs in the playlist for the Love Live karaoke stream. For the summer karaoke stream, because Aquars has a lot of Love Live songs. So I'm doing that. What's the English name of my cover? It's Dokuzu. The Dokuzu in English just means scum, like scum of the earth or worthless scum. Which might be a strange choice for a new cover, but it's related to the lore of my channel. Let's just put it that way. And also because it feels like thematically kind of reminiscent of the last game I played, which is Slay the Princess. So yeah, I just thought it was a good time to release that cover, but yeah. I'm picky about sci-fi stories. I find the smallest scale stories will be the best. Yeah, the bigger they get, the harder it is to avoid. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like... And that's another thing I'm trying to do with Crank and Kiko, is I'm trying to constantly remind myself just to focus on what the story I want to tell, and try not to make the scale too big. Because it's hard to balance a story of that magnitude, I guess. I feel like if you want to tell a story like that, the medium has to be able to provide a space for it. And I feel like with a gacha game, with how much time... Because they have to sell, right? They have to sell. They can only give the story so many hours, I guess. So because of that, I always feel like they're cutting corners here and there. And people kind of hype up the concept or the idea of something that could be interesting, but it never actually happens in the story. The dialogue is also too bloated for me, I guess. But yeah. Oh, I want to learn how to play drums. Once I get consistent income, the first thing I'm gonna do is take drum lessons. I really want to learn how to play the drums. My favorite character is Rina Tanuji. Oh, is that the girl with the face mask? I actually haven't watched anything after Sunshine yet, but I would really love to because Bluebird looks really interesting. I know one of her songs. Is that the... That one, right? I don't know what Genshin song I can cover though. Having to play an entirely different gacha game so I don't understand the gacha game you sound unhinged. Like, that's what I'm saying! Okay, like, I've played other games, and again, in other games, like, the fan base is like, oh yeah, if you want to play this spin-off, or if you want to play this game that has XPs and stuff, you can do that if you really like the series. And I feel like if the series is good enough, I don't have to be persuaded to do that. OG Star Wars movies do a good job of finding a balance between galaxy-spanning adventures with small-scale conflicts. Empire Strikes Back reminds one of the... I've never watched Star Wars. How do you have two voices? What do you mean? What do you mean two voices? Honkai community changed a lot ever since Genshin became toxic. They tried so hard to cope that they are not affected and she just ignored the hate that they're also... I understand that though. I think I understand that, like, especially since Honkai is the original. I bet some newer Genshin fans are, like, pretty full of themselves. I've been in fandom for a very long time, so I can understand that. But I think that, if you know that your game is good, you can just ignore those fans, because they're probably underage anyway. Yeah... Yeah, you should just focus on the content that you are getting, and that's what I'm doing with Genshin, you know? I just bring up Honkai whenever... Well, again, I'm not talking about you, I'm just explaining myself. There have been fans. I think, okay, the moment where I lost my patience was when I was playing Monster Hunter and then someone tried to convince me that I should play Honkai. After I said multiple times that I'm not playing Honkai, it was driving me insane. I'm like, I'm playing Monster Hunter! Please leave me alone! When you speak, you sound different than when you sing. That's so fun. That's true. It is true. It is true. But also... okay, I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, yeah, thank you. That's a compliment for me. That's a compliment. I also have different singing voices, but like my Love Live songs are very high pitched, so I have to kind of like do an anime voice when I'm doing Love Live, you know? Okay, for me.
Wow. This is really something. A world removed from petting Lynette's
Oh,
cat.
you already said that. Blub blub, blub blub, blub blub. I want to take a picture of Femi. Yes, everyone, please play Ghost Trick. Oh, another game that I really want to play is 999 on stream. I love 999. I love 999. And I love Ghost Trick. I would love to play Ghost Trick again, mostly because it's been a long time since I played Ghost Trick, and I kind of forgot everything that happened except for the main twist. So I think it would be a fun experience. Oh, I remember Missile. Of course I remember Missile. But I remember the main twist. But I think it would still be fun because the puzzles in Ghost Trick are very cool. Very solid game. I would not mind personally if Shu Takumi, instead of making Ace Attorney 7, makes a new game that's a mystery game. I wouldn't mind, honestly. I just want a game. I'm amazed. That's great. Thank you. I could do another song if you're like curious on what my voice sounds like usually. When it's not Love Live. By the way, if you never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, is there anyone else? Are we back? Oh, Toma! Toma, Yaemiko, and is that it? Yeah, okay, let's go to Toma first. Hey, voice. I love 999 so much. I need to play 999 with Astra. I think it would drive them insane. It would drive them insane. I love 999 so much. It's such an unserious game, but I love how much they're dedicated to that one concept. It's so fun. I love puzzle games. Actually, like in terms of like the narrative, in terms of the narrative driving point and how it like kind of loops into the gameplay, I think I might enjoy 999 more than Ace Attorney. I like Ace Attorney as a franchise way more. I'm way more attached to the characters, but just the way 999 works as a game is insane to me. That's an insane game.
Which is to say that as long as someone passes the exam and gets a domestic services provider license, they'll be able to take more repair and cleaning jobs. That's exactly it, Miss Cookie. The Yashiro Commission is promoting training and exams for housekeeping skills to help boost employment opportunities for residents seeking work.
You gonna take another exam, Shinobu? Job hunting, Shinobu?
Oh, hey, Traveler. That's right. I'm looking into the Yashiro Commission's housekeeping training programs. Toma says that as long as you complete a full course and pass the exam, the Yashiro Commission will issue you an official license. It's a significant advantage for job seekers. I imagine that with your talent, getting a license should be a piece of cake. You flatter me. While exams don't faze me, the rest of the Arataki gang. Boss's last job was to give exfoliating back scrubs at the Aisa bathhouse, but he went a bit too hard and ended up scrubbing. Ow! Ito! Since I'm new here, how long do you usually stream? No, 12 hours is not an average for me. 4 to 5, I would say. I've been trying to cut it down recently, mostly because my back is not happy with me. Last month, Akira helped grill screwers at the Shimuras. For everyone he grilled, he ate 3. Shimuras would have been in the red for the whole month if bystanders hadn't intervened. Oh, Joshua, do you have any Love Live songs you liked? And then there's Mamoru and Genta. Ushi's the only one who doesn't cause trouble, and that's because he doesn't need to work.
Wouldn't I get them fired?
I don't have money. When I asked, they all replied in perfect unison. Sorry, we got fired again. Hehe. In short, aside from me, the entire Arataki
Gang is presently... Yeah! That... Being in the Arataki gang sounds like unemployed behavior. Also, they're living the free and unstructured lifestyle, bereft of social attachment. Pretty on brand for the Arataki gang. Is your model 2D? No. It's a PNG. I drew it myself. I have a bunch of models.
So, Miss Cookie, I take it that you intend to secure licenses for the gang, and in doing so, improve their job prospects? Yep, my thoughts exactly. But just dragging them here to take the test is probably pointless. It's better if I get the license first.
I was also thinking of Soldier Game! What?! That's crazy! Okay. Fuck, I forgot the lyrics. I forgot the lyrics, let me look it up.
Three, two, 1, 0ここで登場見てなさい私の本気スリルと美意識で勝つのよ必ず優しげな言葉ささやく見せな可愛さじゃなくて冷たく強く守らなきゃ大切なものなの
Okay, yeah, I'm not singing today. But yeah, that's what I would sound like if I'm not pitching my voice up for Love Live songs. Even though that Love Live songs are also pretty high pitched, but that one's like a little bit less. Yes, I love Rina! She's very cute! No, she definitely has tism. I know that Rina song, so I could sing it if you remind me to in the karaoke stream. The dog is quite rude. I totally read your sentence wrong, like Hexo. Not Kuma, I'm in bed.
Then I can go back and tutor them myself. That's much more likely to succeed.
Very thorough.
In that case, are you ready to enroll right now? Give me a bit. I need to go back and fetch my documents, and also give the boss a heads up. Sounds good. Once you're ready, you can find me at the Yashiro Commission to register. You can sign up at any time before I go on leave.
Ooh, I hope Hazel and Cookie interact. They're my rare pair. I like them together.
Got it. I'll be quick. Thanks, Toma.
Thank you, Josha.
Now that's someone who doesn't mess around. Been a while, traveler. What do you think?
Without her, the Harataki gang would be done for. You gonna take a vacation, Toma?
I am. The Yashiro Commission is spearheading the Domestic Services Training Program, and once I finish assisting the others with registration process, I plan on taking a long vacation. Lord Kamisato has already approved. I plan to head to Mondstadt to help my mother with a few things.
Your mother? Oh yeah, he is going back to Mondstadt.
What's with the surprised look? I don't think I've ever shared much about my family with you. There's nothing special about them. My mom was born and raised in Mondstadt, and she's a knight for Favonius.
Oh, another co-worker.
Contact between Mondstadt and Inazuma has risen since the Sakoku decree was lifted, so it's gone easier to write. Once I got a letter from her demanding I send her Inazuman wine so she could taste what you're drinking. Oh, that's a Mondstadtian, alright. But what can possibly rival dandelion wine? Shame though, even a taste of home might be a luxury for her now. Grandmaster Varka's expedition is camped at Not Cry.
Oh, Not Cry mention!
And she received her orders to transfer. She's already en route to join them. Been years since I went back. Once I get there, I'll help sort through everything she left behind and see how much Mondstadt's changed. Given how far your travels take you, maybe we'll bump into each other there.
What? Toma and Mondstadt. I'm very excited for that one, actually.
I think I'll swing by the Angel Share for some apple cider. It'll also be a perfect chance to buy some local brews.
I find it was here after all. Yeah. Not Cry Tally. Okay. Looking good. Oh, we're gonna see Colway too! I miss Colway. That's my baby angel. I love her. Okay, anyone in Sumer? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we're back in Fontaine. Okay. Chevy and Lynette. My sister-in-law. September 10th? What about September 10th? That's so ominous. Do you remember? Not cry? Oh, is it dropping September 10th? Hold on, I'm checking my calendar real quick. Interesting, okay. I am not looking forward to it, mostly because I have a lot of work that I need to do for October, and I'm gonna be working all of September, so we'll see how I fare with Not Cry drops.
Da 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 da. Wake me up.
Is she in the flu, Sandra? Have you finished the Aranara quest? Ha 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 ha. Check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. This looks like someone who hasn't finished the Aranara quest. I hated it, by the way. I hated every second of it. I prefer the Melusine quests. The Melusines are lovely. Ooh, I have a sword that I want to show you, Yvonne. I can show this off. This sword that I have on Navia is an event sword that you get from the, I think from the, like the Fontanalia Film Festival, and it gets stronger. It gets stronger, and you get more. I think you get better stats depending on the support that you've gotten from the Mercy village and how much you've done. So by the time I had the sword, I already had it like littered with Melusine stickers because I already finished all of the Melusine quests. By the time I got the sword, I love the Melusines. I love Gura's cover, period. I just love Gura. Yes. Yes, she's in the flu? Okay. Flu Sandra!
Yeah.
Of course I wouldn't kill my boy. Where is she? My dear sister.
Next turn, counterclockwise twice.
I need to go deeper for her. The machine rumbles in resentment, indicator lights flickering furiously, but in the end, all of them extinguished by final. Oh.
Good. It's broken.
Good? Girl?
Fine, thanks. And you?
Fine, thanks? What exactly are you doing?
Assisting the Flu Saunders residents. They've received some discarded machinery lately. The plan was to dismantle everything and sell the parts, as usual. But some would never power off normally. This one kept randomly restarting in the middle of the night. They clatter all around, terrifying everyone out. That's awful. I would. Oh, that would scare the shit out of me. Someone even got so scared they fell into the water and nearly drowned.
Damn!
Then he happened to come by for a magic show and promised to help them out.
Feels like this should be Fremine's time to shine.
He only knows how to fix machines so they work, not how to fix them so that they break.
But I do. God, I forgot how funny Lynette is. I really enjoyed her hangout quest. Ooh! Has Saba dropped the cover? I also really like that VTuber Saba. When you stream Disco Elysium, I'll become a member. Oh, thank you, Captain! Don't worry, no pressure. I just can't right now because of Fine on contributing to Found a VR bartending game last month. Ooh, I will recommend you to watch the Frank and Kiko reprise before you play Disco Elysium. And I didn't say this during my Slate of Princess streams, but I do prefer, in general, I prefer they, them pronouns over she, her pronouns. It's just that when the character that I'm playing for Slate of Princess does use... Actually, Wishy uses she, they pronouns. So I'm okay if people refer to me as like, oh my god, queen, yes girl, princess, when I'm playing Play the Princess. But in general, you can't misgender me. Like, it is impossible to misgender me. All pronouns work for me, but I do have one that I like. I go for it now. The brain fog from the past 2 days is officially cleared up. I must use this time to write and also eat food. Okay, take care, Hexo. Captain can finally understand why certain members go feral when a certain freak is mentioned. What? Freak? That's crazy. Lynette, this is so funny. Look at her smiling. She's so silly. I don't have to be so proud of it. Anyway, Lyney asked me to come help. He'll be bringing me a cake soon. One machine, one cake. 3 machines left. Excuse me. The word for the next machine is a berry cake. Berry jam filling. Tart sugar syrup glaze with a ladyfinger base and decorated with mint chocolate. She's so funny. I want to try ladyfingers. I heard they're good. Wait, I want tiramisu actually. I could go for tiramisu. I watched her first karaoke stream. Cold seems to be triggering some PTSD. What? That's crazy. I have nothing to do with that. In fact, I am also a victim of said PTSD. PTSD. PTFD. Post-traumatic Franken disorder. I'm very excited to play the Skull Museum. I'm a little bit nervous actually on playing the Skull Museum as well. I don't really know what to expect. And I'm sure I'm going to get some enjoyment out of the game, but it's not really... Okay. I kind of have a philosophy in terms of playing games where it doesn't matter what the game is like, I am going to get something out of it, even if it's like super bad or if it's not for me. And I don't think that the Skull Museum is, but it is kind of overwhelming. Like just from the visuals alone, it looks like a game I don't typically play. But I always have something to say about it, and if I have something to say about it, that means it's a good game. So yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also kind of nervous. We'll see. Motherfucker gave us trauma and now denies it all kawaii. Like, what? That's crazy! What? I have 2 warnings to tell you about this game, though. I feel like you would be conflicted about the second warning. Would you like to hear it? Anything that... Okay, Koma, you've played the Skull Museum, right? I recently started replaying it now to refresh my memory, and they added voice acting, so yay. Ooh, fun! Chevy, what did you do to these men? You at the front, keep moving. You at the back, catch up and keep pace. Double time it! Are you on a run or a date? Hi Ista, welcome. What's up? I've played, yes. Okay, Captain, you can tell it in chat, and then Koma can decide if it's a spoiler or not. I'll look away from chat. And I won't read it. And if Koma, if you think it's a spoiler, you can remove the comment. Chevy, a bunch of stragglers have keeled over. Really? Fantastic. Guess they volunteered for extra laps tomorrow. Little combat sprint training, and they're all tuckered out. That's what you get for slacking off during regular drills. Half push-ups, chest beneath the bar during pull-ups, cutting corners on laps. You think you're yeah. Okay, let me try that again. Half push-ups, chest beneath the bar during pull-ups, cutting corners on laps. Think you're clever, do you? Thought I wouldn't notice? No way they can fight with their muskets like this. What'll they do if a criminal bolts into their gear and give chase? What exactly does training involve exactly? It sounds really complicated. Not really. It's just getting to the marked location within a time limit while carrying all their gear, retrieving the target item, and running back. That's it. Packs don't even include the usual supplies for long-distance deployments. They only have to carry their firearms, ammunition, observation, and protective gear, and medkits. And how is their location marked? I launch a signaler flare. They must reach the spot where it lands and deploy with themselves for battle there. Flare, well, those can't fly too far.
Captain, please stop using the Gardamex to fire the flare.
Another subpar performance and I'll be firing it from my musket. Alright, look alive, you slugs. Time for another round. Don't worry, those who fell out will be joining you. I'll make sure of that. On your feet now. Move, move, move. Run, walk, crawl. And I don't care what you do. I want to see every last one of you at that marker.
Captain, please have mercy.
Okay, okay. Okay, can I look at chat now? I made a mistake. I should have, okay, if I can look at chat now, can you send, like, yellow hearts or something? And then I will check chat. Chevy roll. Love her. Do we have any new Sumeru ones? Damn, they're being stingy with Sumeru. I want to see more. Oh, Koi! Okay, I'm not seeing any yellow hearts, so I'm assuming it's not safe to look at chat yet. My eyesight is bad, so at least I can look at yellow hearts. But I can't read the words. I just saw a crazy ass tweet. Do I read it, chat? Okay. Nah, never mind. This is kind of
no time
dangerous.
for
I shouldn't
distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Away. Okay, let me check. Oh, hi, Ista. Wait, I already said hi to Ista. Ista. First warning is about streamer/audience warnings. Second is politics. Yeah, I expected that much. I don't like super gendered words like being referred to as a man since, you know, I'm not a man, but I can vibe with both he, him, and she, her, so one can't misgender that way. That's true. I also, I would prefer no gendered pronouns. If no gendered words. If they absolutely have to, I would rather be called a king than a queen. I would rather be called a prince than a princess. But I wouldn't get mad if someone, you know, mistook it, because I do sound like a girl. There's nothing I can do about that. First warning is Disco Elysium is a very beloved game, yet it also has the strongest backseating community out there. You need to work hard to- Okay! Thank you for telling me that! Thank you so much, because the character I'm going to be playing when I'm playing Disco Elysium is a bitch. He is a bitch.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
He is awful?
Missing me to death, I'm sure.
He is awful, and I will be making decisions entirely based on his moral compass. I don't care what anyone else says, or how people try to influence me. I will be making decisions based off his moral compass. So, I will not be reading chat much. If there will be there will be a lot of people there, hopefully not as much as Slay the Princess. But, Koma, will you be okay with like helping me mod the backseating? I'm really sorry about that. Second warning is politics. You might feel reserved when the game delves into this, but please worry not. Do what you think is the best in the world of Disco Elysium and detach it from our conflicts here. Okay, yeah. Of course. That's how I plan to play the game. On advice, Cap. Read a coward. I did! You sound more like a geek than a girl. Thank you. I love when people mistake me for a guy, or when people are new to my chat and they're like, what pronouns do I use for you, or use these, and that makes me so happy. His moral compass is why I recommended. No, exactly. Like, that's why. Like, wouldn't it be the most interesting to play Disco Elysium with that guy?
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here.
Read the tweet. Okay, hold on. I'll read it in a bit. But also, yeah. Wait, no, I'm confused. What's wrong, Yvonne? Here. Okay, here's the tweet. Heads up. Eating disorder mention. But it's funny. Don't worry. I know that sounds bad. Okay, let me just read it.
I was an extra in the Hunger Games movie, but I was in an eating disorder outpatient at the time, so I had to tell my therapist I needed to miss 2 weeks for a movie called The Hunger Games, and she was not gagging. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. OP is okay now. OP is okay now. So don't worry. OP is all right, but that's the timing. That's insane. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. Like, wait, that's not what it sounds like type shit. I know, it sounds so bad, but it's really funny. I would also tell that fact if that happened to me. The Hunger Games. Imagine trying to convince your therapist that... What is it called, The Hunger Games? I mean, I'm sure the contestants were also thirsty when playing the games. And sleepy. They're like lacking a lot of other basic needs than hunger. What? Yeah, what is it called, The Hunger Games? I think I forgot. It's been a while since I watched it. Is she in the academia? Forgot where she is. Because they are hungry? Yeah, but there are a lot of other things. They're not just hungry. Are they? Hunger Games sounds cooler and less raunchy than Thirsty Games. I mean, during the time was Thirsty used as a shorthand for, you know, thirst. She's inside. I'm stupid. Oh, she's deep inside? Okay. And from here. It was in the US way back when. Well, fuck the US. Sorry, lightheartedly. You're not stupid. Lots of people complain about her placement. Ah, okay. When I first discovered your stream, I saw that your Twitter said repertoire of genders, and I was like, based alert. I kind of want to bring that back, but I don't know why. I kind of get a little bit of stage fright. Wait, no, it's still there. Never mind. Silly me. I'm so silly. I'm just a silly Billy. I'm so stupid. But I get nervous about that sometimes because I feel like I don't put in that much effort to be androgynous. So, which I know is stupid. I would never say this to any other non-binary person. I'd be like, no, you're still non-binary, regardless of what you look like. But when it comes to myself, I have imposter syndrome. I'm like, you can't say that. You sound like a girl. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take testosterone because even though it would make me have muscles and probably sound the way I want, I won't be able to sing the idol songs that I like anymore. Instead of Hunger Games, what about those killing games where last one standing wins? Oh, Battle Royale? Like Danganronpa? Which, by the way, we're playing very soon. We're playing Danganronpa very soon.
Oh, okay, I've got it! Thank you, Kale.
If you're interested, you can also read section on Neopatolotis and a study of properties of rainforest vegetation. If anything gives you trouble, come find me anyway and we can talk about it.
Understood. Thanks again, Kale.
I love her. It's gonna be a bit nerve-wracking to be non-binary as a streamer. It's just nerve-wracking to be me, honestly. Yeah, we are playing Danganronpa this month. We are, like, actually playing Danganronpa this month. And Witch's House. So hi, welcome back to our grotto. Senior researcher... Okay.
I told you not to say thank you so much.
Senior researcher Kawe. Wait, greetings, Professor Kawe.
Traveler, it's you! Please don't tease me like that.
You look so professional. Definitely nailing the senior role model look.
No, I was just helping out my junior colleagues with some of their homework on plant identification, that's all. there were originally only supposed to be 2 or 3 people coming over a quick study session, but I never imagined so many people would show up. Once again, it was Master Tainari who stepped in. He helped us reserve one of the bigger unused classrooms. We never could have had seats for everyone otherwise. It's just that I had planned to sit down with everyone and review the questions together, but Master Tainari made me go up to the podium. It was my first time up there. There's so many people down below that I froze. I couldn't say a single word. Oh, go away! I'd prepared for days in advance, even reorganized all my notes from my old patrols. But once I was up there, my mind just went blank. I couldn't remember anything. Oh, go away. It's okay. Thankfully, Master Tainari did the introduction for me and had everyone say their piece. Then he summarized all their questions and left it up to me to answer them. I loosened up after answering the first few and really started getting into it. By the end, I almost forgot he was still there. I guess I must have been really focused.
Looks like your hard work is paying off.
Yeah, and it's also thanks to everyone else's help too.
You haven't forgotten to eat too, have you? She's just like me.
That's right. I was just so busy today. I haven't had much to eat since this morning. I'm gonna go eat now. I still have to go be his teaching assistant later. See you next time, traveler. Maybe next time I'm up there on the podium, it'll be for an official lecture, not just for tutoring.
I'm so proud of her. I actually said this before, I think, during one of my older streams on Twitch. I would love to go to a convention with Astra and cosplay Sucrose and Kale with them. Okay, let me see. Let me read the chat real quick. The 100% should be fun, and then you can do a quick stream to play true to short and sweet follow-up 100-line defense. I've heard a lot about 100-line chat. Would you really want me to play 100-line? Actually have an interesting idea for 100-line. I have a really interesting idea, but I don't think I'll play it until like next year or maybe the year after that. I'm like not in a rush to play 100-line. I already played all 3 Danganronpa games. I'm just playing it with my friend for the first time.
I really want to go traveling.
Anyways, are you interested in the idea?
Where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
You guys want to hear about the idea I have for 100-line? I don't know if Kiko will be playing the quest or have already finished. I haven't played it yet. I'll play it tomorrow. I'm both excited and terrified of what your game schedule looks like. Don't worry about it. It's a quick 200 hours. I haven't done the quest, so if I start it, I'll have to drip. Oh no, I haven't done it. I'm doing it tomorrow. Wait. Well, Yvonne, what are you talking about? Would you like to rate how I built my characters? I am not good at rating character builds. People shit on my character builds all the time. But you can show it, sure. My mind is brain rotting with all the 100-line discussions. I never even played it. The other VTuber I can't stop I watch can't stop talking about someone named Ito. I don't know anything about 100-line. There's no wrong way to be non-binary. I know that, but I know that and I've applied that to other people, but when it comes to myself, sometimes I get imposter syndrome, you know? Okay, so my 100-line idea is I want to... Cause like, you know, like I kind of want to hone in a little bit more on the repertoire of genders thing, and the thing is sometimes when I'm focusing more on each gender, I feel like I'm different people, I guess. I have conversations in my head of my genders arguing with each other all the time, and that's what Frank and Kiko is. Frank and Kiko is just like a much darker version of what goes on in my head all the time. So, I'm thinking if I play 100-line, I could play it once through as each different Kiko, if that makes sense. And they all have different names. And see what each character would choose, you know? Because I feel like each Kiko would probably get a different route. And there's like 100 endings, so there's no way we're all gonna get to the same conclusion, right? That's crazy to me still. I love that Kodaka came up with that, and the guy who made 999 was like, do you know that you're out of your mind? Do you know that this is insane? Do you think that this is doable? And then did it anyway. That would be fun, right? Again, I'm not gonna play it anytime soon, but I've heard a lot of insane things about it. 100 line. And I would like to stay as blind as possible to the game until I do get to play it. Okay, we're back with Nuvi. Okay. He is my dad. If there are 100 endings, I feel like it would be right. That's what I'm saying. There's 100 endings, so. Kodaka, you crazy motherfucker. I respect that though, because I think he said like, I want there to be 100 endings, and I want all of them to matter. I don't want them to be, I don't want there to be any cop-out endings, and I respect that. I respect that. It'd be a fun, if not crazy, hectic playthrough idea. Yeah, right? I think it would be fun. 36 endings! That's crazy! That's crazy! I mean, to be honest, if people enjoy watching me play 100 line, I would not mind. I would not mind. Okay, how long would it take to get to one ending? I know that it probably varies. Like, some endings are probably like, you can get there in 2 hours, and some of them are like, you need to play it for 48 hours or something, but on average.
Movie! Monsieur Neuvillette!
I kind of don't want to play 100 line until I finish Ace Attorney on my channel, personally.
It's been so long! I'm really sorry. Are we late?
Hey everyone, they're my sisters!
No, I was just early. You were right on time.
We're here to pick you up. The other Melusines are back in the village making you dinner.
Hey, what's the shortest ending?
Thanks for making the journey. Today, I'll be interviewing you on behalf of Mercy Village.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Please, take this flower. I just picked it for you.
Oh, it's a rainbow rose. Ah, okay, I see.
Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette! Monsieur Neuvillette!
Hey! Relax. He's not hard of hearing, you know. Be polite.
No, I'm also excited. That's my dad! Dad.
It's all right.
Hi, Dad.
Hello, everyone. I'm delighted to see all of you as well.
Oh,
Did you all receive the gifts I had sent over earlier?
he's so cute.
We did! Everyone loves them.
Zana really liked the components you gave her, and she got you a thank you gift. Verida liked them a lot too. She used them to make a pistol.
That's right! I'll definitely join the Marechaussee Phantom soon. Please believe in me!
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. The process itself is already extraordinarily meaningful. I believe you will learn and gain much.
I'm sending this to Astra. Don't worry about it.
As for me, I've already hung up the skirt you got me. One day, when I'm a real journalist, I'll wear it when I give you an official interview.
No, but I like laughing at Genshin.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Lome. Monsieur Neuvillette is usually really busy. If you want to interview him, you'll have to apply first, then follow the proper procedures to make an appointment.
First 30 hours is just linear. If that gives you a time frame, I see.
What are procedures? Do you mean those super amazing people at horticultural fairs who can grow anything? I've seen them! No, procedures. And they're... well, I don't know either. But that's what Sadine wrote in her letter. Anyway, she also mentioned that there was one day when Monsieur Neuvillette was so busy, he didn't even have time to drink water. How could the Palais Mermonia be so cruel?
Regarding that particular problem, well, I shall be more careful in the future.
Dad!
We're all really concerned about your health. It'd be nice if you spent less time working and gave yourself more time to rest instead.
Oh no, we got sidetracked, didn't we? How far into the interview did we get?
The first 30 hours just is linear. That's crazy. How big is that game?
You haven't even started, Lome. You're still in the reporting stage.
Alright. No, wait. That's not right. I still have a ton of questions. We'll need to find a place to sit down for a nice long talk. And don't you worry. Seren told me how tall you are and how you bumped your head the last time you squeezed into one of our homes. So I've already gone and moved all the tables and stools outside.
Thank you for being so considerate. I feel much better now.
Oh, my dad.
I still prefer being in Mercy Village. We might bump our heads, but it's wonderful.
Fontaine, too, has a number of superb places. Today I brought some water sent from Snezhnaya. Unfortunately, the long delivery time has warmed it to room temperature, and I cannot say if the taste will be affected.
Then let's hurry up and drink it. It'll be super refreshing with some fresh poisson champ pie.
Yeah, come on, everyone. Let's bring Monsieur Neuvillette back home pronto. Yay!
Come on, let's go, Monsieur
Oh, they're
Neuvillette.
holding his hand. Yay! God, that was everything I wanted. Thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciated that. He is my dad. Nah, I'm not speedrunning it, chat. We'll see. Again, I'm not playing it anytime soon, so I'm like not in a rush or anything. Okay. Can I get a Dahlia? Can I please get a Dahlia? Can I just... they literally hate me. I want just one Dahlia. Okay, that's fine. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. It's like a lot for me not to tell you to use your Melusine skin. I'm glad you understand. Of course! Thank you! That was so adorable. I miss Neuvillette. I just like seeing him hang out with the Melusine. And you know what? That actually did give me advice that I needed to hear. I always need to be reminded to take it easy, so. Should I buy mushroom soup? Ever since Nari and Sino talked about it, I've been thinking about mushroom soup, and I had not stopped thinking about it since. By the way, I took some creative liberties with the... what's it called? With the translation of the cover that I did. With, what's it called again? Dokuzu? I took some creative liberties with that because I understand Japanese, and none of the I'm not entirely happy with any of the translations that are out there, so pretty much translated the whole song myself. We'll see. Yeah, it's probably not the most accurate translation, but it's the one that probably suits the character the best. So yeah, I hope you look forward to that. Please, if you do like the cover, give it a like in the waiting room. I was really nervous about it. Okay.
The film seller sure got a loose tongue. I told him to keep quiet.
You're not planning to do anything dangerous again, are you?
Is that the kind of person you think I am? You think that I, Charlotte, would just go recklessly barging into foreign nations just to get a scoop?
A lot.
Then you'd be right. Yes, I am. But even so, I still need to get Editor-in-Chief to approve. I must have pitched a dozen reasons to cover Natlan by now. It's always a no. Not only that, but she won't even approve any vacation. I even promised to leave my cameras and spare film rolls behind before any personal trip to Natlan.
But you didn't mention Monsieur Verite specifically, and you can buy film on the way there.
Hey, it's not like I lied to her. I might have just omitted a detail or two. And then the scoundrel that sold me the film went and sold me out too. Euphrasie went straight to my dad and told him to do.
Leave the ground me for a month? Oh my god. Japanese is a difficult language to translate because it's context-based. Yep. I think my problem with the main translation of the song is it feels a little bit too vague, but the Japanese version sounds very pointed. It still sounds vague, but the feeling is very direct of what it's trying to convey. So I tried my best to adjust it to Wichiko's character. I know common localization tactic is to translate to French first, then translate to English. I just translated to Indonesian first. Uchiko, she's wild ride. I still need to play the other two Zero Escape games.
Still, even if I can't go to Natlan, not cry's fair game. I don't need them to fund a trip either. I've got plenty of savings.
Not cry mention again. Ada Indonesia. Oh my god, are you Indonesian? Or is that just something you said because you learned it from Indonesian? Ada Indonesia, coy! I mean, I really love 999. I adore 999. So, I'm probably gonna like them. But also, I think it's gonna be hard to top 999, you know? How the actual fuck are we already... Sorry, I just checked something and I just saw. How the actual fuck are we already almost at 1,050 subscribers? Like, that's halfway to 1,500. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
I've also heard my dad say he knows some correspondent stationed there, so it's a perfect place for a vacation with news related to perks. The Adventurers Paradise, an Elysium. Its reputation alone is worth writing a few pieces about.
No, I'm not. I'm way too involved with the SE Mimstru, and Indonesians love to use that phrase. Yeah! Indonesians are a very overproud country, I think. A very overproud bunch. I think Indonesians like to shit on Indonesia, me included. But when Indonesia is mentioned, we are like, Indonesia mentioned, you know. Indonesia cuy! And I think out of the Southeast Asians, we're kind of like the America of Southeast Asia. I am not happy about that. Indonesia really, really looks up to the US, and I don't like that. I keep telling you that you're an entertaining streamer. I'm not even buttering you up. What? Wait, why are you saying that? What did I say? What did I say?
Okay, I'm off to buy some supplies. I need some warm clothes, a whole lot of spare film and equipment. Right, and I need to convince Mom and Pops too, so they can contact their friends over there. Otherwise, I'll need to find lodging on my own.
That gives me the vibe that she's like 18 or like 19. Like freshly graduated college student. It's nice to hear Genshin characters just casually mention their parents here and there and have it not be like a tragedy. They're just like on good terms. Oh yeah. Yeah, what the fuck? What's going on? I thought that my sub count would like slow down once I hit 1k because you wouldn't be able to see it go up and therefore people wouldn't be as motivated to like subscribe or like incentivized to subscribe. And I was fine with that. I was like, oh, we can finally calm down. And then it just kept going up and now I don't know what to do. If I stop looking at it, maybe it'll stop going up. Indonesian on Facebook loves their gay reactionary memes. That's funny because Indonesians are so intolerant to queer people. They are very intolerant to queer people. It's like, to them it's like joking about it is okay. But if your family member is queer, then yeah. Unless it's in fandom. I think there's a lot of queer Indonesians in fandom. Like in modern fandom, I guess. Asian character with a tragic family member? I know, right? Hold on, let me check my schedule real quick. I'm considering if I should stream tomorrow or Thursday. We'll see. We'll see. Why am I talking to him?
Yeah, I know.
Common sentiment in SAE, even though Thai and Philippines have become more lenient. Yeah, the Filipinos are chill. I have a lot of Filipino friends, and my Filipino friend said that in school, the gay kids are like seen as like kind of like the class clowns, and the teachers love them. They're like the mood makers, you know? Like they're kind of popular and people like to hang out with them. And I'm like, that's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna order some soup.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
Also, Thailand is like trans people central, so of course they're chill with it. Hi Taryn, welcome, welcome.
So sorry, I'm still registering the last customer.
Yay. After midnight for me, so it's just vibing. I love that song! After midnight, feel kinda freaky, maybe you're something like that. I don't wanna kiss your boyfriend if you don't mind.
You're Miss Layla's alternate personality, yes?
That's an outdated term, Mizuki. Alternate personality? Don't mistake me, little Miss Yokai. I am Layla. I'm just sleepwalking right now. You're a dreamwalker, Layla. No less than I'd expect of a dear friend, traveler. An apt sobriquet. An apt sobriquet. By the way, if I'm stumbling on my words a lot, that's because my lips are kind of swollen right now because I have an allergy. So it's been like that since the Slay the Princess stream, and it has not gone down. So that's why I'm stumbling a lot today.
Your personality is the opposite of Miss Layla's. Almost like a mask worn over her original personality.
A mask? Huh, no, that's an amusing way of putting it.
How many more masks like you are there?
Yeah, people who have DID usually have more than one alter, so... That's a nice pose you're striking, little Miss Yokai. Are they flirting?! It's a nice pose you're striking, little Miss Yokai. What would you do if I were to say more than one?
My response depends on your answer, so please do so. But let me be clear, lies are of no use here.
Me too, Ether! Me too! What the... Oh my, how terrifying. But relax. I'm one of a kind, and what's more, I'm nothing like you assume. At most, I help her with her homework and draw some star charts after she finally falls asleep. She's been pushing herself harder lately, piling more pressure on herself. Not that she'd admit it, but I know absolutely everything that goes on in her mind. She's clearly doing a good job, but she won't rest until she's found some flaw, even if there isn't one to find.
Such intense introjected aggression. Does Miss Layla rarely receive positive feedback in her daily life?
The opposite. Her advisors and classmates all praise her to the skies, but that could be a lot of pressure on someone. But she ignores what she's already accomplished, fixating instead on every little imperfection or unfulfilled gap. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that, Layla.
I understand. I'll adjust her treatment plan accordingly going forward. Just a word of caution. If Miss Layla does recover, you will disappear.
No, she won't. They'll get integrated. That's how it works. Is that so? Great. Looking forward to it.
Huh?
What, confused? Little Miss Yokai, I am Layla. I always have been. Rather than disappearing, it'd just be the mask being dropped. Traveler, would you mind supporting me a bit? I think she's about ready to wake. They were flirting. Imagine flirting with your therapist. Huh? What? I got you. Easy now. Thank you. I'm supposed to be receiving therapy right now, right? I'm not... I didn't sleepwalk again, did I? Miss Mizuki, I didn't say anything rude or do anything I shouldn't have, did I?
No, you didn't. Please relax. You did, however, suddenly wake up during the treatment. It gave me quite a start.
I'm sorry, it must be because I've barely slept these past few weeks. As soon as I stop sleeping, well, I start sleepwalking.
In that case, how do you feel now after that little rest?
Huh? I slept well and I don't feel dizzy. My vision isn't blurry either. But I did have a very strange dream. In it, someone was sitting next to me. I couldn't see her face, but she was holding my hand the whole time. She seemed to be saying something, but I couldn't hear it. It just felt like her presence comforted me.
It's okay. That's enough for now.
Aww.
Dreams are cherry blossoms carried by a swift current. Thinking of them fondly from time to time is fine. But should you try to reach out and grab them?
Alright, I understand.
In that case, today's session is concluded. Please return tomorrow at the same time, Miss Layla, and please be punctual.
Yes. Thank you. And thank you for supporting me just now, Traveler. Okay, I'll be going now. You know, I think I can write a great abstract now.
Aww. Need more music interacting with the sussiest character. I need Mizuki to talk to Lyney. I think Lyney would get so frazzled. I think Lyney would get so uncomfortable. I think Lyney is like one of the characters who masks the most because he's a performer, but he's also like the easiest one to take apart. Farina, I think, has actually kind of gotten better on her own. She could definitely still use some therapy, but Lyney still needs little nudge, I feel like. That's my pathetic boy. I love him. Anyway, the reason why I privated my Lyney video is how do I say this? A lot of the TikToks of mine that blew up when I still use TikTok, yeah, you're wrong, TP, were of me basically being down bad, right? And those are the most like clippable moments, I would say, as a streamer. My yapping isn't really the most clippable thing because I yap for a long time. But yeah, I know, don't worry. I guess even though in my channel I am like down bad a lot, and I encourage that, you know, unabashed yapping and unrestrained rambling and unabashed character appreciation, I don't want people to not take me seriously when I'm trying to talk about the story seriously. So because of that, even though I do simp from here and there, I don't want to be a simp channel, I guess. So it's kind of tricky to balance, I guess. So I can put that in my Fontaine playlist, but I guess I realize that I like talking about stuff more, and that's just not how
Hello,
I want to brand
Traveler.
myself anymore.
Are you here for a fortune slip? Apologies, but now isn't the best time.
Okay, then that makes sense. Yeah, I still love Lyney a lot, though, obviously. Like, that's not gonna stop me from screaming for 20 minutes whenever any of my favorite characters show up. I'm still gonna do that. It's just that I don't want that to be people's first impression of me, I guess. I mean, I still see 3 boxes, so your stall's ready, right?
It is, and so are the bamboo slips within. However, we've run out of the corresponding fortune slips. That is, the paper slips expounding on the fortune.
That's a thing that happens, so when will I be able to draw one?
That depends on your fortune. We are currently preparing new slips.
How do I check for the fortune?
Draw a slip.
Okay. And when can I draw a slip?
That depends on your fortune.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I like this ether face. Ether makes good faces sometimes. We're going in circles, you know.
We are. And you've looped around to a great fortune indeed.
Wait, how do you know that?
Oh my. I was just wondering who wandered by.
She touched me!
Why, it's you, little one. Are you here for a fortune slip?
Chat, What the Sigma? Is this allowed? Is this allowed? Are you allowed to touch me? Yeah, I mean, that's right.
That they are, yes. Everyone in Inazuma seems to be getting more anxious by the year. Oh, won't someone think of the rising paper consumption? We just restocked earlier too, and poof, gone again. Even the great fortune slips are nearly gone. Oh, truly, the troubles of being a Guji never cease.
You mean the characters can touch us?
Still, you're in luck today. Here you are, Ringo. 300 fresh good fortune slips written by yours truly in a single sitting. Should be enough to tide us over.
300?
Well now, that depends on everyone's fortune, of course. Now, little one, aren't you here to seek yours? Go on. I'll cover your eyes while you draw a slip.
Is this allowed? Is this allowed?
Now be sure to draw well. These aren't your everyday fortunes, you know. These are Guji Yai's special slips.
I am not helping the point that I just made like 2 minutes ago, but
See? Ringo was right. Yours is a great fortune after all.
Yeah. Sure is. Okay, yeah. You heard that? How?
Oh, come now. You're in the Grand Narukami Shrine. Is it so strange that my ears would be a little sharper within its bounds? This fortune slip was personally written by the current Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine herself, Yai Miko, so it's quite potent. Guard it well, lest it ends up in the hands of a Tanuki or Baku.
Who told us their lantern right? I forgot. Listen, it's different when Yai is doing it, okay?
Alright then. As always, I leave the rest to you, Ringo.
Yes, Lady Guji.
Huh? By the rest, you mean?
That's exactly what she means. What Lady Guji wrote were the good fortune slips. The bad ones are yet to be completed.
Alas, any fortune I write would simply be too potent. Surely such power shouldn't be used to foretell doom and gloom. Safer then to have dear Ringo pen the misfortune slips. The well-being of every visitor to our shrine is at stake. Now, I'm off to write the modest fortunes. Do enjoy your wonderful fortune today, little one.
I think I could write good fortune 300 times in a row. She's just trying to slack off, isn't she?
Please enjoy your wonderful fortune today, traveler.
Great fortune. A fortune slip written personally by Guji Yaemiko of the Grand Narukami Shrine. It is said that, or rather Yaemiko said that, this fortune slip has some sort of special power. Okay, is it gonna give me my Dahlia? Is it gonna give me Dahlia? 2 hours. I mean, we could do Imaginarium Theater or Spiral Abyss real quick. Should we go? Should we try? Just to get one wish? Because now that we have Yai's luck. If it works, I will never say a single bad thing about Yai. I will hold my tongue about Raiden Shogun. If this actually works, I will hold my tongue about Raiden Shogun. I'm so close to 100%ing Liga. Let me see. Oh, Saino's next. No Shikanoin in sight. Oh, Charlotte. Charlotte's there. Okay, let's talk to Charlotte real quick. Hey Kiko, I know you don't like Endgame, but do you want to peep the new Endgame? Not to play, but just to see the short story thing. There's a short story in the Stygian Onslaught. I could peep it. You can try theater. I think level 9 of Spiral Abyss will be pretty fast. I could do like 9 and 10 real quick.
I have to keep an eye on it.
Theater takes longer for me. Beam, 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 beam. Oh Yvonne, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you're still here. Oh, I didn't say anything bad about Raiden Shogun at all. I didn't actually. What did you thought? Yeah, theater takes longer for me. Because you don't get the rewards unless you finish the whole thing, right? Yo, Dorney! What's up? Welcome, welcome. Ah, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that. Stygian Onslaught. Have a nice stream, thank you! Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep.
You don't need any kind of camouflage to fit into Not Cry. People from everywhere in all walks of life congregate there. There isn't a thing you can wear that would stand out.
Hi, Chiori! I love Chiori. Huh? Really? Then I was just wear what I've got on now.
You'll freeze to death.
Tactful as always.
I'll make you something more suitable for the cold. Come pick it up in 2 weeks.
Chiori skin? Oh, Chiori. Charlotte skin? Understood. Thanks, Chiori.
It's nothing. Oh, and by the way, those gloves you were eyeing earlier, they'd clash horribly with your look.
Oh. Well, I was just browsing.
And you won't accidentally bump into Clarand in my shop either.
What? I wasn't.
When she orders gloves from me, I usually have Kirara deliver them straight to her door. The only person you'll meet camping here for her is Chevreuse. Perhaps you've a taste for the Special Patrol's hospitality?
Nope, none at all. Zero interest.
Like I said, 2 weeks, in-store pickup.
Yes, got it. And thanks.
Traveler, sorry to keep you waiting. If you'd like to buy something, just say so.
Well, I'm also just browsing.
I'm a bit busy, so
Me too,
no invitations to come in for tea and chit-chat today. You know our business hours, so if you'd like to try or buy, just drop by then. I'll be heading back in. And, little Miss Journalist, remember, 2 weeks.
Yes, absolutely. Looks like nothing gets past Chiori. Time to change tack. You even came here to stalk Clarand? Someone told me that Clarand sometimes comes here to buy gloves. Turns out he was playing me for a fool. Forget it, that's not what matters right now. My priority is to stock up and prep my trip for Not Cry. You convince your parents? Mom wasn't totally sold, but I never imagined how supportive Pops would be. He even gave me advice and helped me plan some potential vacation spots to visit. And not only that, he helped buy a bunch of stuff and sent letters to his friends there, asking them to help look after me. Goodbye, Dorney. I already know them, though. Veteran reporters and all. Sounds like your dad saw right through you. He's really supportive of you. Of course. He's the best dad in the world. Naturally, he'd be the top reporter in all of Teyvat, too. If we're lucky, Traveler, we'll see each other and not cry. I hope I do see her. It'd be nice to have a familiar face and not cry. Mondokurai. Okay, we got all of our rewards from anecdotes. Dia? What is Dia doing here? Okay, let's give Stygian Onslaught a run. Let's take it out for a spin. Wait, where is there only 2? Am I missing one? That's the, I'm missing one. Are you up for co-op? Obviously not if I'm streaming right now. Oops, I got copyright issues on my, I got copyright issues in my Slate of Princess stream for the cover, so I'm probably gonna have to cut that out anyway. You wouldn't mind, right, chat? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Catwin.
Add Astro. I am sorry.
Okay. I talked to Catherine. Is it fixed now? I don't think that fixed it. Maybe I need to get my daily rewards first. Okay, let me try Stygian Onslaught first. You wouldn't mind? Yeah! Okay, let me edit that real quick. Well, once I do that, I can have the video back up. Beep 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 beep. Did you? No, it's not because of Snow Halation. It's because of my cover that I played during the stream. Let me just, because I actually don't know what happens if like to my earnings if the video can't be monetized.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
Did they,
is
like,
worse than not carrying one at all.
Did they take my money away? Oh, give me a second. Don't worry. I don't think I can get copyrighted just for singing. It's just the instrumental. Okay, let's see. Details.
Oh.
Quick action. Erase song. Can I just cut it? Trim out segments. Yes, okay. Give me a second, let me fix this here. Okay, that cropped it up pretty fast. Okay, let me try this other one. If they could do that, that would be wild, and I would get upset. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, save. Yes. Okay, it is now being edited, and I will unprivate the stream after it's done editing. Okay. Let me check where my food is real quick. You definitely have ADHD, streamer? What do you mean? What did I do?
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I'm hungry. I mean, you're probably right, but why? What should I order? Ooh, this would be good. Maybe I should buy this. Hold on. Oh, there's a discount today. Ooh, there's a discount. Ooh.
My time with
Okay,
Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
How do you seamlessly switch between multiple stuff? Like what? What did he switch between? Any idea on how to get more dream solvent? How do you get more dream solvent? I think you just need to fight the bosses, and then when you hit the boss limit, there's nothing you can do about it, unfortunately. My dream solvent luck is also like really bad. I'm getting a sandwich. I have earned myself a sandwich. I think I deserve to have a sandwich. So I'm gonna get a sandwich. I love sandwiches. Yeah, you need to get lucky with weaker bosses. I think there should be another way to get it, but I don't remember how. I don't know though. I might be wrong. Don't take my word for it. Navia, girl, what are you doing? Yeah, okay. I have ordered my sandwich. Go to the area around Salt Hooray. Okay. Damn, I should have had my Nightwing characters out for this. I miss swinging around as Queenie. I still think that Queenie should have been allowed to swing around more instead of just 2 times. I think Queenie should be allowed to swing 4 to 5 times. Yo, Cassidy Isuban! Welcome to my channel. My name is Kiko. I play a lot of Genshin, and I also recently finished Slay the Princess. I sing a little bit too, and I draw all of my thumbnails. Welcome to my channel. We are just here to... We're unabashed rambling, and we're unrestrained yambling and unabashed character appreciation. I just yap here. I hope you have a nice day. What can I call you, by the way? My chat is talking about character building, which is none of my business. I don't know how to build characters. But it's nice that they're helping each other out. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. Something's definitely off here.
Is that the new Paimon
voice? Look at all that spooky smoke around the ley line deposit over there. Could that be where the monsters are coming from?
Oh, she sounds so cute!
Looks like the Millilith have set up camp to deal with this. There's soldiers and fortifications everywhere.
Oh, she sounds lovely. Oh, she sounds so soft and like... I don't know, she sounds so... squishy. Just Cass is fine. Hi Cass, welcome to the stream. I'll be enjoy your stay here. Do you play Genshin? By any chance, or do you play other games? Yeah, I haven't heard it. I mean, I kind of heard like a snippet of it, but like I haven't heard it in game, I guess. Siegen Quest. There's like one person here who isn't voiced. I haven't played it yet, and chat told me to, so I'm doing it. It's so nice. It's like a cloud. It actually sounds like how Paimon looks. I really like it. That deposit looks familiar.
Yeah! Let's fight side by side with the Millilith and send those monsters packing! Just like old times! Then, we can focus on what to do about that weird deposit!
It's also easier to imitate, I think. She's so darling! I love it!
Halt, you two. There's danger up ahead. I'll have to ask you to turn back. No, wait. I think I recognize you.
That's me.
Are you Sergeant Traveler?
Our VA is currently anonymous. It's me. I'm kidding. I hope it stays that way. Yeah. More so for their safety, just because of what the fandom is like right now. I think it would be for the best that their VA stays anonymous, unless they want to be public, you know? Damn, you can actually mimic the new VA pretty well. Thank you! I like voice acting. I don't know how to do it properly, but I like doing voices when I'm playing video games.
Sergeant? What the heck? Have you been doing night shifts in the Millelith while Paimon's asleep?
Sergeant, huh? I can get used to that.
I'm Feng Jin, leader of this Millelith
He sounds
platoon.
familiar too. Who is he?
Staff Officer Su Ding has mentioned you before, and had nothing but praise for your extraordinary talents.
Well, yeah.
Our reports also list you as an honorary knight in the Knights of Favonius, granted captain-level authority in times of crisis.
Yeah!
Therefore, it seems only appropriate to address you as Sergeant.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
But now that introductions are out of the way, let's get back to business. Please, come with me. We should meet with Lady Yuheng.
Oh, I mean, I know Ningguang. Wait, no, I know Kaching. That's not... Wait, so...
Wait, Kaching's here too?
Wait, so both of the characters who have new voices are here? Question mark? Yuheng is Kaching, yeah.
This situation must be more complicated than we thought. So much for solving this with one quick fight.
How long have you been playing Genshin? Technically, like, I guess, like, a patch after launch. Pretty much from launch. But I've only been streaming on YouTube for two years, starting from Fontaine. But I've been playing since pretty much almost launch. Do you have a favorite character, Cass?
Lady Yuheng, as you predicted,
Ooh,
the Traveler and his
I wanna see her what she
second-in-command
sounds
are here
like.
to see you.
Good work, Feng Jin. It's been a while, you two.
Damn, that's different.
I see you're still chasing danger. The news has barely gone out, and here you are, first at the front line as ever.
Sergeant Kiko reporting for duty.
Let me start by giving you a brief background of the situation.
He sounds much more measured, like much more calm, I guess. Not calm, but like, I feel like the previous Kaching sounds kind of wired. This one's like, relaxed. Someone gave her Xanax.
For many
Child,
years,
I
this
see.
ley line deposit has been very stable. However, for reasons we've not yet determined, it recently became unusually active, which has led to an alarming surge in monster attacks.
I'm going to play the what's it called? The new Genshin story, the new Genshin interlude quest tomorrow. And actually, chat, if the interlude quest isn't too long, I could stream Skirk's story quest like literally right after. I don't mind. But I will do Skirk's story quest eventually, and I'm guessing Child's gonna be mentioned there.
Worse still, eliminating the monsters seems to have no effect. The ley line disturbance remains, and anyone who comes into contact with it is transported to a strange domain. This is the first time we've seen this sort of anomaly.
Yikes! That's really weird. So, somehow, this ley line deposit is turned into a sort of teleport waypoint? And shouldn't you guys be calling for more backup?
I love her
There's no
voice.
way a camp this size can withstand an otherworldly invasion.
Yeah, it's giving that Lynn again. Again, we're back with the ley line fuckery. Interlude is as long as a modern SQ. It's quite long then. We'll see.
Please don't worry, Paimon. Our defenses are as stable as can be, and all units are elite officers who have served in the Guili Plains.
I'm gonna have to get used
With
to
their
this
experience, each one of them is easily worth 100 troops.
I don't think... I like the voice. I just... For Kaching, it's going to take a little bit of adjusting. But on its own, I do like the voice. Game says anonymous, but the new Kaching VA is Bronya's VA. Whoa, really? Damn.
Still, the longer this garrison stays up, the more costly it will be. If we don't find the source of the ley line disturbance soon, we run the risk of depleted resources and troop fatigue.
I'm just going to assume she got medicated. She probably like took an ashwagandha or something.
Military action should be taken with precision and prudence. Every attack has to count. A passive defense is always a losing strategy.
That makes a lot of sense. Sitting around and waiting for the enemy to attack sounds like it would really suck.
Yes. Which is why Yelan has taken a team to infiltrate and investigate the domain. They should be back in a few hours with the intel we need.
Oh my god! A few hours? I'm sorry, I would have taken my time if I'd known Lady Yuhong wanted to catch up with Traveler in private. Yelan. Gorgeous as always.
Why'd you have to sneak up on us like that, Yelan?
You're back early. I'm guessing things didn't go according to plan.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that we now have a rough idea of what's going on. In short, this anomaly is a vestige of a past ley line disturbance. By examining on-site samples and cross-checking them against our war records, I was able to confirm that the ley lines are currently reenacting major historical battles inside the domain. Damn! The ley lines have PTSD! That's crazy! I like that your type in men is Rising and your type in woman is Yolanda. That just makes so much sense. Adult Xingqiu. This likely explains the monsters that managed to slip out too. Another ley line disturbance, huh? Sound familiar? I thought it might. Oh, someone's at my door. Roommate is here to give me mango tea. Say hi, Ray. Hi. Mango tea. Yay! Thank you, Ray. Very good, thank you. I love mango. My sources tell me that Mondstadt has experienced a similar phenomenon in the recent past. Fortunately, the situation never spiraled out of control, thanks to a relentless effort by a certain honorary knight and dark knight hero. Whoa! Did she just mention Diluc? I need Yelan and Diluc to interact. I need Yelan to tell Diluc about who she stole this coat from. I think Diluc would get a kick out of that. I need them to go drinking together. Ooh, I think that would be so fun. I think it would be so fun. And I think Kaya's gonna have an attitude because Yelan kind of acts like Kaya a little bit sometimes, but I think Diluc's gonna like her way more. Tell me you're Indonesian without telling me you're Indonesian. I love mango. Listen. It's good. Okay, like who doesn't like mango? Mango tea is the best. Fruity teas are the best. Speaking of fruity teas, someone, the person who bought me a bunch of stuff on Throne also bought the venti tea that I love a lot, and I still have some of the venti tea with me, but I think its flavor has kind of changed because it's been a while, so it doesn't taste the same, but it still smells the same. So I just opened the venti tea box to sniff it sometimes, just because it smells really nice. It smells like a hug. I don't know how to explain it, but it smells really nice. But I can't drink it anymore because the taste has changed, so I'm gonna buy more venti tea for myself. Mauls you. Ow! What do you mean? I mean, I don't hate it. That's fine. You know what? I don't like pizza. That's fair. I like mango, but in my country we call it manga. I mean, I'm Indonesian, so we also call it manga over here, but with 2 G's. Manga. This eventually depleted all the information stored in the ley line, after which it returned to normal. Basically, they waged a war of attrition and won.
Well, that explains why the ley line deposit is bright red. There was one just like it back then, too.
Oh my god.
Big and red and plump. Huh. Like a juicy apple ripe for the picking.
I need to hear her saying the onyo thing that Paimon does. Tell me more about this honorary knight. Sounds like a cool person. I don't remember that. Maybe I really do work when Paimon is asleep. Okay, hold on. Someone's texting me. Honestly, Captain, if I ever like anything chat likes, it's actually a problem. I'm such an accidental contrarian in this community. if you're a contrarian in my chat, that just means that you're a normal person. I think everyone else in my chat is a contrarian of some sort, so because of that, it kind of like cancels out the, yeah, that just means you're normal. I mean, you agree with me liking Risley. That's how you came here. But is this your first story that you do in 5.7? Yeah, I haven't played 5.7 since the launch of 5.7 because I usually try to play it like at least like within the week of its release, but I missed my birthday cake. I didn't get my birthday cake. I didn't log in during my during the birthday cake that I inputted. No, during the birth date that I inputted in the game, and because of that, I didn't get a birthday cake, and I'm very upset about that. I've gotten every single birthday cake since launch, and I missed the Fontaine one, and Fontaine is my favorite region. So I was super salty, and because of that, I just didn't log in. Me being normal, brother. Ugh. What I mean is the meme of people eating mango like, well, okay, I eat mango normally, okay? I actually cut it. I peel it first and I cut it, so I don't know why people are eating it like that. I eat it with a tiny little fork. I don't know why people eat it like that. I just met you guys so I can form an opinion, hey hey hey. That's fine, we're just a little silly here in chat. You see his new emote? No, send it to me. Okay. I see what you're doing, Traveler. Making light of the situation signals to the person trying to hire you that if they want you to take things seriously, they need to make you a serious offer. But don't worry, we won't disappoint you on that front. I know!
You're starting to lose Paimon a little.
I ate mango with a fork? Like, I don't want to get it all over my face, okay?
And the bad news, Yelan? Give it to us straight.
Sure. As you've already noticed, this ley line disturbance differs from previous cases, and that defeating the monsters here in the outside world will not suffice. So unless we target the deepest recesses of this domain and defeat all the monsters lurking within, this battle could drag on forever. To complicate things further, there seems to be a strange set of rules at play in the domain. While we were inside, my team and I started to notice that something was working against us, forbidding us from reaching the core. Things went smoothly at first. We were collecting and analyzing items without too much trouble, but once we pushed deeper, the team was overcome with a sudden sense of weakness. We could no longer fight at full strength. Meanwhile, the monsters only got stronger. Some of them even showed traits we've never observed before. It got pretty dicey at points. My verdict is, we need to find someone highly resistant to ley line interference who can look into the domain's rules undisturbed. If they let a squad inside, they could figure out how to navigate the environment and strike at the heart of the domain and quell this ley line disturbance once and for all. Then I see what you're doing. I'm the only viable candidate.
So to summarize, we have two options. The first is to strengthen our defenses, keep fending off the monster attacks, and hope the disturbance dies down in due course.
Oh my god, I love that emote. Thank you for showing it to me. Very cute. Very silly. What are you gonna tell us next? You slice its wings and make crisscross patterns with it? No, I don't. I just peel it and cut it into cubes.
Option 2 is to send the Traveler inside the domain with a team of troops to eliminate the disturbance at the source. Understood. I'll prepare for both courses of action. I'll need to contact Ningguang and request additional funding for our defenses. At the same time, I'll reach out to the Kayang to discuss manpower. We need to get our troops on rotation as soon as possible.
Hey, isn't this the part where you're supposed to tell us to get out there and give them what for?
Sorry, but peacekeeping in Liyue is a duty that belongs to the Millelith and the Qixing. It's my role as commander to keep my officers from taking on unnecessary risks. Plus, I don't want you taking this on all by yourself, for reasons both professional and personal. So if you don't want to get involved, I won't force you. I'll simply treat this like a long-term training exercise for the Millelith, with several platoons working in rotation to eliminate each wave of monsters. Meanwhile, I'll have scouts keep up the intelligence-gathering work inside the domain. Once we understand it sufficiently well, we can put a strike team together to head in and neutralize the threat. Of course, if you do wish to participate, you'll have my full support and the entire garrison at your disposal. And once the ley line disturbance has been brought under control, I will review your record and compensate you accordingly.
I'll help, but for reasons both professional and personal.
Paimon too! Whichever way you cut it, we can't sit this one out. We're allies of Liyue. We're the best adventurer duo around, and we're friends of Keqing and Yelan. Plus, we don't need to worry about being shortchanged. Keqing and Yelan will definitely make it worth their time.
That looks like determination to me. I like what I see. All right, here's how we're going to do this. Yelan, tell your team to prepare for another trip into the domain, this time with the Traveler joining them.
Not so fast. I need some time to think this through. The situation at the site is in constant fluctuation, so we can't just go rushing in. We have to time it just right. Traveler, take this time to rest up and assemble your A-team. Be ready for anything. This will be a fiercer battle than most. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that's my dad! And he's with me! That's my dad. I love my dad. He's rear. Now's the perfect time. If we seize this chance, we should be able to go deeper into the domain's core. Of course, that's assuming we can figure out the rules along the way, as well as how to deal with our foes.
Keep your eyes peeled and your blades ready. Be aware of your surroundings at all times, and look out for one another. Remember, whenever the situation takes a turn for the worse, it never hurts to retreat and regroup. Don't go pushing yourselves too hard, all right? With that said, I await your triumphant return.
And a triumphant return you shall have. I'm ready for whoever this domain throws at me.
Yeah! We'll be back with good news for the both of you!
Alright, here we go. That was nice. Let's see how far I can go with this. Am I even gonna... Do I even get any like primos for like doing the easy mode? Normal, ooh. That's weird. Oh, I do. Okay, that's nice. Hydro Tulpa normal. Freeze. Okay. Okay. Hard mode isn't actually hard. I don't believe you. I really suck at this game. Oh yeah, you can co-op this. Can I co-op this, or like do I need to get to a certain level to co-op? Okay. Oh, whose Farina is this? Okay, well my Solali isn't built yet, so but it's just for freeze. I can probably use her for freeze. Don't judge my team building, okay, chat? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Here. You can co-op this? Ooh! Okay, I'll try it myself first. No judgment here, thank you. You have us coffee? No. I don't care about meta. If you are here to ask me about meta, you have come to the wrong channel. Meta can suck my... Sorry. Yeah, you know, I never really pay attention to it. Alright. Finish, get out. Here we go. just do normal. What if my sandwich arrives in the middle of me eating? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Silence!
Oh! Never mind, that was really easy. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do hard then.
Shower me with praise!
Oh, it's level 40, I told you. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, I'm already here, so... You should just keep going. No, I'm not trying Dire. I'm not doing that. I told you, I don't like meta. That's going to be a nightmare. You're just gonna hear me screaming. Oh, that one's already done. Dire is complete ass. I've heard a lot about the other difficulties. And how it's like basically impossible to
target acquired.
Unless you have like a each character. And R5. And like crazy artifacts. By the way, if you're new to my channel, this is fine right now because we're just playing like a game. But don't backseat me unless I ask for it, okay? I know I sometimes make stupid mistakes, but just let me figure it out. Just let me be ooped. Just like laugh at me. Just be like, ha 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 ha, streamer being silly.
Watch out!
Locked on!
Anytime investment in good skills. I know, I mean, it's like really super endgame content, right? I think it's fine, to be honest. Like, it gives the whale something to do. Like, when it's games like this, it's fine, but when it's like story stuff especially, ooh. Like, when there's like plot and I get like backseated, I will get mad. I probably, like, when I'm playing Disco Elysium, I will have my chat on, and I don't know how many people will be there for me to play Disco Elysium. I'm hoping it won't be crowded. But if it is, I won't look at chat too much. I'll try not to look at chat too much, because I will get irritated if I see
This domain is messed up! No wonder even Yelan found it dicey.
Look good.
Which major historical battle do you think is being reenacted here? Feels like one where most soldiers would be way out of their depths!
That's good though if it needs like the difficulty. No, I mean like skills, not just highly invested characters. Because that's what makes good endgame content, right? Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw the crack guy beating it with T0. That's crazy. Maybe it's the Archon War? The Conria Cataclysm, perhaps? Oh god. The buzzwords.
Hopefully not! Surely not right! Please tell Paimon you're exaggerating!
Has Paimon always been this cute? Or have I just become desensitized?
Ah, you're back.
Has she always been this precious? Hold on, give me a second. Genshin players wouldn't have to play the game Genshin. Yeah. It really was just a force. And by the look on your face, I'm guessing this is all a triumphant return after all.
Sure is! But it was really, really scary in there.
You described the battles you fought to Kaching and Yelan.
Incredible! You did very well to brave all of that and still emerge victorious. Good work.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's not so much the squeakiness, because
I have squeaky voices too sometimes, like I speak like this.
but something about Paimon's mic and how pierces my ears. It drives me insane. I can't with that. I can't. This is softer. After you entered the domain, there was a sharp drop in stray monsters out here. And although you didn't eliminate the root of the problem, it's plain to see you've weakened the ley line disturbance considerably.
Which means you've weakened the monsters as well. Now any rank-and-file soldiers can comfortably fend them off.
Or they could enter the domain and get a taste of real danger.
Why do you sound weirdly excited about this? Don't go getting too bloodthirsty.
Look at it! Oh my god, I love Ether.
Oh, one other thing. We received a response from Yujing Terrace. Both the Tianquan and the Kaiyang have agreed to establish a long-term partnership with the Traveler. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we may even be able to turn this ley line disturbance to our advantage.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like endgame content in any video game, there should be a difficulty that's like dedicated to people who have like poured a lot of money and hours into the game, I guess. Like, that's just how it is with TTRPGs. There's something like that in Final Fantasy XIV too. Like, I don't mind. I think, because like people complain about like the new weapon skins being inaccessible unless like you you know, unless you beat that difficulty, but like that's just how it works in video games, and I think it's fun. Do you know why? Because like you can go into co-op and then you can be jump scared. Like, imagine being a new player like at level like, and your character player is like level 30, and then you meet like a maxed out player with like a really fancy weapon, and you're like, whoa! It's like seeing a mythical creature. I love that because like, yeah, sometimes when I'm playing 14 and I like get in a raid and I see someone with like a really fancy skin or like a really fancy mount, and I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. You know? Yeah, it is kind of fucked up that it's temporary. I feel like if they're gonna make it temporary, they should at least like make it changeable. They shouldn't just be using one skin across all of them. Maybe they're gonna add it more later though. I don't know. Yeah, the temporary thing is crazy.
Moving forward, you'll have the full support of this garrison.
I think that they should, instead of like making it last per patch, I think they should make it like last 3 patches, so like every season basically. And then after like 4 months, they should make a new weapon skin, you know? I think that's how they should do it.
While the disturbance remains active, the Millilith will take care of any monsters that escape from the domain, using the opportunity to hone their combat skills. You, of course, are free to enter the domain if you so wish.
We've turned the tables on the situation. What started as potential crisis is now a major asset to Millilith recruits. You guys are gonna use it as a like torture thing for new recruits. Great news! I'll keep giving it my all.
Ah, that's a big weight off our shoulders. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah, ley lines are pretty fascinating things, aren't they? If only there was a way to grab them and shake all the secrets out!
Oh yeah, I was thinking of Apex, because I think Apex skins, like, the new battle passes last for about a few hundred days, right? Is it 100 days? I feel like it is per season, right? The BP. It would be fun. I don't think it would be too hard to make weapon skins per... I think they should make character skins per season, too. I don't think we need to wait until X.8 to get new character skins, personally. I don't know about you guys. But my main complaint is still me not getting my cake. If I ever get to meet the Genshin devs, that's what I'm gonna say.
Or, who knows? Maybe one day we'll run into some smart cookie who hands us a big thick book called Everything You Always Wanted to Know About Ley Lines.
No, I don't really actively do my BP. Okay, what I'm wondering is why doesn't Genshin make more skins? Because do you guys know about the Haikave KFC collab? You guys know about that, right? They actually have 3D modeled skins. I don't think they're probably usable for the game, but it was probably just for the purpose of the ad, so it's probably not rigged and optimized in a way that would function for the game. But I don't know, it shouldn't take that much effort to rig it so that you can use it in game, right? Why don't they just release those skins and sell them? Won't you get money from that? I don't understand. Like they already have the 3D models. I understand if they only have the 2D art and they wouldn't want to go through the fuss, but they literally use the 3D models for the KFC collab In the ad. I'm not just saying this because I wanted a Lyney skin from the KFC collab. I'm not saying that. For the KFC collab? Nope, it's not in the game. It's not in the game, but they actually have a 3D model of it. I saw the ad. Like, they use the 3D model for the ad. Of them in their outfits. You could make it super hard, make the skin permanent, or make it accessible and make it permanent, or not both. I just don't understand.
Okay.
Also, I also don't understand why the Traveler doesn't have a new skin each region. We should have a new outfit each region. That's ridiculous. That is still a complaint that I have. I think we should get a new drip whenever we go somewhere new. I don't think I'm asking for too much here. And you know what? Again, the thing is, the skins exist. Like, at least in Natlan, we have, like, Ether swimming outfit. And we also have Ether Yukata. Now, we know that we have Yukata Ether. So, why can't we just walk around in them? Why can't we just walk around in I don't understand. I don't understand! I genuinely don't understand. You go get your free ones? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Maybe I'm stupid, man. Maybe there's just something I don't get, chat. Pretty stupid, because when Ask the Traveler said the dates if they won't take it off because it means a lot to them. Well, that doesn't mean, okay, that doesn't mean anything in the context of just running around the game with an outfit, okay? That doesn't mean anything. Anyway, Dahlia, please. Dahlia, please. Please, Dahlia. Wait, okay, Dahlia. I'm fine. This is fine. This is fine. He's not even crying. I guess we'll have to wait, chat. Dahlia. I'm like stroking my screen. Man, I'm so sorry, Venti. Maybe I should have had Venti in my team. That was my mistake. That was my crime. I should have had Venti in the team. Wait, actually, we can complete some other difficulties, right? And then I'll switch over and have Venti. I swear, if I switch over and have Venti in my team and it immediately works, I'm. Okay, let's try hard. Yeah. Shouldn't be too bad, right? That's true. That's true. I'm not wishing at the statue. You are so right. Mm-hmm. Wait, I forgot to assign characters to the other teams. It's fine, right?
Yoo-hoo!
Bow your head.
Ow! Step right up!
Regular domain difficulty? Barely. Yeah, we have 7
And voila!
Get to work!
Oh my god, she almost died. Why did I bring Lulad? It wasn't mute. I'm stupid. Oh fuck, okay.
Let my name echo in song! Strike a pose!
Lyney, don't die. Lyney, you're all I got.
Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Here comes the finale!
Oh my god, I missed! Oh, that jump scare.
May I present Show No Mercy!
Now disappear!
So lolly though.
A round of applause!
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, next one. Let's bring Hytham. I miss him. I wonder if he's in the anecdotes. Don't answer that, that was rhetorical. Yeah, let's go with that.
Thank you.
Coming at ya!
And voila!
I got him cornered.
Watch out! Watch out!
Flicker.
Now disappear!
Locked on.
Attack! That's
Here you are. The process of elimination.
coming at ya! Watch out!
There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. Guess I'm bringing them again. Navia was good. Was Navia good? Should I bring Kini instead? Nah, yeah, let's bring Navia. I never played Xenoblade before.
Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Fulfill our pact! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Cha! Show no mercy! Watch out! A proper send-off from the
The tides beckon. Bow your head.
See Lolene! It's Papa! Get him! Time to shine!
Fire attack? I'm trying! No one is doing anything.
Watch out!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Bow your head.
You two! Time to end! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Ah! Watch out! Ha. Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Silence!
Oh, you use consecutive attack. Fine.
Fulfill our pact! Should have stayed inside.
No, me too.
Coming at ya! Hey there! I guess I'm Get him! Show no mercy! Yeah!
Settle down.
There we go. Whew. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. How was that? Okay, we got all the primos that we could for that. Email. What's this? Oh, nah. Oh! Completing your survey, you will get 100 primo gems. Okay, very. Let me finish the survey real quick. Start. You guys don't need to see this. I want the primos, chat. I was born in that year. Gender, rather not disclose. Which of the following devices you usually play game on? I am a returning player. Desktop computer / laptop. Since you started playing Genshin Impact, have you ever had a period of 2 weeks or longer where you didn't play? Yes! Once or twice. What's the main reasons you stopped playing Genshin Impact? Others. I have not missed a single Genshin cake since launch on my birthday, but I was very sick and bedridden this year, and I missed the fontaine cake by a few hours. I think it's... Oh, hold on, my food's here, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I find it completely unreasonable. I don't know if some of you guys remember, but I think during one of my previous streams, when I was exploring the Natlan teapot, I thought that I had missed my fontaine cake, and I hadn't, and it ended up happening anyways. Very upsetting. Anyway, for the game to expect me to log in on the day of my birthday, when I'm busy or miss it. There we go. What's the reason I came back to playing Genshin Impact? Other, please specify. Fontaine is still my favorite region, in spite of that, and I still like the game. I'm just very bitter about this. What's the deal with the cake? So you have to log into Genshin during your birthday or you're gonna miss the cake. And Fontaine is my favorite region and I have gotten every single cake, but I missed this one because I was sick. I missed it by a few hours. That's ridiculous. Anyway, I have my sandwich, so I'll eat sandwich. No content in the area of that one. I knew about the area and I have played it. Which of the following new contents in that one are you aware of? Yes, I've familiar. Okay, bye Cass, thank you for coming, I appreciate it. How appealing do you find the contents of Natlan? Appealing. I do like Natlan. I feel really bad, I should have logged in for you. I was considering asking that, but I didn't want to trouble you. It's okay. It is what it is. I'm forever gonna be bitter. It's not your fault, it's Genshin's fault. I'm forever gonna be bitter at Genshin about this. I hope Cass comes back. Cass was cool. Which area's content do you mostly spend your time on now? Fontaine. Scenery is good. Exploration is good. Main storylines. It's not bad, but it's hard to top Fontaine. About the same as before. Effort is about the same. Optimization increases the drop rate of the 5-star character. Maybe increase the drop rate of the 4-star characters. Sure. I'm just gonna say whatever. Participated recently. I played other games. Minecraft. I didn't play Minecraft. I played Slay the Princess. And Monster Hunter? Yeah, the 4 stars are the problem. How in touch are you with Genshin Impact related information? I followed it closely. Twitter. Live streams. Story content and character related content. Character related content and story related content? Do you have any other suggestions? Please let me get the Fontaine cake. I am willing to pay for it, and I have stated as such in the email I used to reach support. If you check my account, I've 100%ed all of Fontaine, and I plan on pulling for and building every single Fontaine character in the game. I love the nation very much, and it breaks my heart that that's the only cake I've missed. Otherwise, I think I'd like it if we had more skin options in the game. I played it before it sent me into a call. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. Okay, yay! I got my primos! Yay! I have never filled in the returning player survey, so that's my first time, so that's why I got primos. I wish there's something I could do. I really wish I mean, technically speaking, this account kinda has the Fontaine cake, but it's on the America server because I was like, you know what? I don't care. I just want to have it somewhere.
I do love Spina Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
They might not go through the survey. I don't care. I don't want to. At least I could say that I tried. Chat, you know. Okay, give me a second. Let me eat my sandwich.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. I do love Spina Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I am done with my summit. Are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna pull for more Dahlia. Okay. I'm gonna get my commission rewards first. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should definitely get the rewards first. I'll get it at Natlin in case it's still bugging out for some reason. Catherine! Catherine! Well, I need to refresh my chat page. You need help, or am I asking for too much? Help for what? My head hurts. Just enter dialogue and leave? Okay. I did that already just now, but it didn't unlock anything. Oh! Spinach?
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people?
Oh, I'm good. Don't worry. Thank you for
The
offering.
Almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Did I fucking ask how?
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Knich! What did you just say?
I'm just gonna... Knich?
Oh, look who crawled out of their hidey hole. Here to scrape up some work?
Uh-oh, is this part of the story quest?
Too bad. All the lucrative gigs already under the purview of the Almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Oh god.
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I'm good, thanks. I already got enough.
Right. And if you need any help, just ask.
Help? Oh.
Shut it, Ahau.
Thank you.
Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Yeah, we've been doing anecdotes for the past 3 hours. Well, 3 hours and the half hour was me doing what's it called? I forgot.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Me doing Stygian Onslaught. Damn, look at my friends. Look at them go. Why did I have to show it off though? That's kind of embarrassing for me. Oh, spinach. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's a feature. Maybe they're like, ooh, it can be a surprise when the Natlan character, when they find out that the Natlan characters have anecdotes. If it's stupid, they should let us know where it is. I don't understand why they wouldn't. Okay, let me... Oh! Toma's in Mondstadt! Okay. I'll talk to Toma first, and then we can go for Dahlia. Crafting bench next? Oh, oops. Do you think it's a feature just really jarring? Do I need to talk to the crafting bench? That's strange. Oh my god, Toma, you won't believe what happened here. You will not believe what happened here. You can't add me? What server are you in? I don't think I currently have like the friend like invites open, so I'm sorry about that. I have too many people added already, maybe. Oh yeah, I'm in Asia. It's okay, I don't need help. I don't really want to encourage my viewers to add me anyway. Beep 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 beep. Is he upstairs? Kaya? You're absolutely right. Nothing beats Mondstadt's dandelion wine. Oh, Kaya's not voiced? It's your long-awaited homecoming, so drink up. Make the most of it. Oh, and while the apple cider and dandelion wine here are stellar, I must also recommend the cocktails. Death Afternoon is a personal favorite. Sound advice, Sir Kaya. Let me see. Oh, Traveler, I can't believe we actually did run into each other here. Welcome back to Mondstadt! I'd say being in Mondstadt agrees with you. Absolutely. The windmills, and the Archon statue in the square, my mom's favorite tavern. Everything's exactly like I remember, the same way in my dreams. It's wonderful. And the thing you had to take care of? I already sorted through everything my mother left for me. Some were also important documents, other old mementos, but everything was in good shape. I also inspected and cleaned the house thoroughly. Old places that stay empty too long tend to start falling apart after all. Leaks here, cracks there. I just finished that cleanup. It took way longer than expected. Then I thought I'd pop out for some fresh air, and that's when I bumped into Sir Kaya. Mr. Toma, you're always welcome here. The honorary knight isn't alone in being glad to see the Ulrich's son return. I'm sure you feel the same, Okay, absolutely. Be sure to come back when you get the chance. Thank you both. Thank you both. Honestly, if I hadn't run into Sir Kaya, I'd have struggled to even begin catching up on everything that's changed here. Think nothing of it. Ulrich joined the Knights of Favonius before me, and it's my pleasure to assist your family. Besides, I'm rather enjoying my time with you. Really? Hearing a Mondstadter's first-hand account of Inazuma beats learning about it from reports any day. If you're interested in hearing more, maybe we can exchange addresses? There's a lot of things that can't be explained in a few words over drinks. Gladly. Just address your letters to the Knights of Favonius, and on your end, you can send them to the Yashiro Commission in Inazuma. Only half a day back home and I've run into an old friend and met a new one who even knows my family. That's too much good fortune not to toast. Cheers! Ooh, Death Afternoon. Now that's strong stuff. Oh dear. Are you quite alright? I wish I could handle strong liquor, but whew, I can already feel my face turning redder than a beet after just one glass. Have some non-alcoholic cider with me then, nothing embarrassing about it. Surprising. Or I could drink like most sailors under a table. Yeah, I remember tagging along with her to the Knights of Favonius banquets. They were right here at Angelshire. Then all the adults were drinking dandelion wine and apple cider, and I was the only one stuck drinking the non-alcoholic version. Drove me mad too. Let me guess what happened next. You snuck a taste of the grown-up drinks? This gives me the impression that Toma's a little younger than him. Busted. I swapped my glass with one of the adults, and I recall being seated near the kitchen. What Mondstadt kid hadn't pulled that trick at least once? Diluc and I, of course, did something similar when we were children. I knew it! There's some things only fellow monsters really understand. Anyway, that drink burned young me's throat like a wildfire. Later, my mother sent some apple cider to Inazuma. I thought the taste might be mellower than I remembered, given it'd been so long. And nope, still burned all the way down. I ended up having to share the rest with the other Kamisada retainers, but they loved it. He's so silly. Gave me a whole pile of gifts too, which I sent back here along with my letter. There was that time Ulrich was passing out Inazuma's snacks to everyone. Is that why? Maybe. Did you get to try any? I did. Dango, I believe. Good stuff, that. To whom at the Yashiro Commission do I owe my thanks? This is so sweet! I want to see more of this! More nation interactions. The Dango... I think that was Miss Kamisato. Lord Kamisato sent tempura, Hirotatu seasoned onigiris. Just 2 bottles for a whole smorgasbord of snacks. Well, like mother, like son. It was your kindness and enthusiasm being gifted back to you, I'd say. You might not have heard, but when your mother left for Nordcry... There's the 3rd Nordcry mention! Queen Knights threw her a farewell party here. It was supposed to be a small event, but so many people attended that the place was packed. Tickets from someone with first-hand experience. Free-spirited and thoughtful, gentle and kind. Ulrich is a very model of a knight. Looks like the apple isn't far from your family's tree, Toma. She'll be thrilled to hear that. Next time I write to her, I'll be sure to pass your kind words along. Maybe toss in a bottle of good Inazuma sake, but for now, how about we switch to non-alcoholic cider? And by me, a little variety never hurt anyone. Between having heard your tales and making a new friend, this round's on me. Yours included, honorary knight. Don't mind if I do! By the way, Toma, you never finished telling those yokai legends you mentioned before. You, Toma, and Kaya talk of the tales of Inazuma and yokai. And before you know it, the mugs of non-alcoholic cider Charles brought out has been drained dry. Kitsune and a Bakidanuki making a bet? Now that's a story. Actually, it's not a story, it's true. If you should ever visit Inazuma, you can come find me at the Yashiro Commission. I'll introduce you to a real yokai. In Inazuma, whether Oni or Tengu, they work honest jobs like— Well, did we not just say that Ito's unemployed? I'm already looking forward to it. Today's drinking session has been the most fruitful. Then it's settled. I expect they'll all be thrilled to have you as their new friend. Cheers! Oh, that was so cute! You treated us today. Next time, it'll be on me. You really are your mother's son. Every bit as generous. I'll hold you to it. That's so cute. I like that a lot. Okay. I'm probably gonna keep playing until Dahlia's banner ends, and then after that, I'm probably not gonna finish all of the anecdotes today. But I'll try to get to as many of them as I can. We're just chilling today, chat. Am I allowed to know your GPS record? I don't really care about meta, so my gameplay stuff isn't that interesting. I only play Genshin for the story. Yeah, sure. Okay. You have Silali? Yeah, I love her! Love Silali. Yeah, let's bring Kaya with us. I'm not gonna... Here's my Lucky Dahlia team. Where is she?
I'll take care of it.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Okay. Can I please? Can I please just? Can I? Would it, okay, let me remove ether. Can I just get a Dahlia? Can I please just get a Dahlia? Why do they hate me? Why is it so hard to get Dahlia? Why? Well, we're done. Pretty much, we're done for today with Dahlia. I'm gonna keep playing the anecdotes until the banner times runs out, so I'm probably gonna stream for another hour, but they literally hate me. Oh shit, our pity is at like 55. If I could get 20 pulls within the hour, I might get Skirk but no Dahlia. I could get Skirk but no Dahlia. That would be really funny. Should I continue the anecdotes? Or should I like play Abyss and try to get a 10 pull? Because I think it would be really funny if I got Skirk. I'm not gonna build her. I'm not even gonna build her if I get her. It would just be really funny. Let's see whose anecdotes are next. You're more likely to get Emily at this point. Is she the other banner? Oh, she's with Malika, right? Right. I wouldn't mind getting Emily, yeah. Because I do want all the Fontaine characters. I know. Yes, I still only see 2. Do I need to talk to the crafting bench? I mean, I guess I do. Let me go to the crafting bench. Dahlia. You know who else is on that banner? Yeah. Come on, she's just a baby. Don't be mad at her. Okay. Is it good now? Oh. Here you go. What do you mean? Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? What? For stinking banner. That's funny. Okay, I'll try Spiral Abyss. I'm not giving up just yet. I don't think Venti would want me to give up until the very end. I feel you have the same pain, and I love Natlin. I like Natlin too, but Natlin is no Fontaine. New expansion next patch is likely? I see. I am never going to give you up, and I am never going to let you down, and I am never going to run around and desert you. And I am never going to make you cry. I don't think I'm ever going to say goodbye either. I would never tell a lie or hurt you. I'm very funny today. Who do we bring with me? This is good enough already, actually. Bring Zhongli. I think Genshin needs to be more generous with pulls too, honestly. With primos, I think they need to be more generous.
Time for takeoff.
Be sanctified.
They always have me beating up the Petal Sword in Abyss while we're in that one, I swear. I'm sitting on 248 sigils, I'm so sorry. That was me with Fontaine. Because I loved Fontaine exploration so much.
Fire! Well, with watch out!
That fun reciting
This
her
is
lyrics
order.
wild. I think he's going.
Step right up.
We're no strangers. You know the rules.
Defract. Well now.
I'm thinking of it while commitment. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. And I want to make you understand that I'm never gonna give you up. I'm losing it a little bit. Maybe.
Yahoo!
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
My crash outs are very good.
Think you can get away?
Claim these souls.
You've already lost a plot?
Target acquired.
There was a plot?
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when
Order guide you.
What video are you on? I don't know, like 55?
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Probably. Your crash outs are anything but? What do you mean? My crash outs are so generous.
Here comes the finale.
When have I ever crashed out on this channel? I've never crashed out. Well, I crashed out when my cake, when I didn't get my cake, but that wasn't on stream. When have I ever crashed out on this channel? Need I remind you of the Okay, that wasn't on. To be fair, that wasn't on this channel. That was on.
Here we go.
And Twitch. Did he just hit 40k? Did my Venti's E just hit 40k? Probably the buff. But still, oh my god. That's crazy! That's
Time to shine!
That's my fucking boy.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Vinci, is that a sign? Are you gonna bring home your boyfriend? Can you please bring home your boyfriend? He's being really fussy. You should try Skirk. I could try them, yeah. I actually haven't tried them yet, and that'll give me primos.
I will have order.
There are no strangers.
Hey there!
You know
Attack! That's the way. Haha!
And voila!
Flicker.
I was holding E. That's, when I'm fighting, I typically hold E. Okay, let me get my rewards first. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand that I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash out. Yeah, but that's playing by meta, and I do not like playing by meta. I like just being jump scared when my characters suddenly do damage. Okay, yeah, this is. I did like 5 more pulls. There's like a dog outside. I think I did like a 10 pull after this. So we're about at like 59? 59 pulls. Yeah. Did I just randomly get rickrolled? Hey, hello, Dorney. No, you're not. Oh, the crowns are back. What? No, they're not. Sure you're not? What? Sure I'm not what? What did I say? Theater on easy difficulty? I can do 410 real quick. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out. I'm not. That's just preposterous. Who would crash out over Genshin Impact? Not me. But I'll hate them. No, these guys should go together. So who's the last one here? Spinach. I can see you. Give me another song to sing, chat. That's if you don't want to get rickrolled. I do not like fighting.
Time for takeoff.
I am doing this against my will.
Strike a pose.
Because of a stupid pink-haired boy in my life. Singing might make it bearable.
Have some fun, shall we?
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Your mom is
Brace yourselves.
Wait, how much was that?
Think you can get away?
Let my name echo in song!
Settle down.
I got him cornered.
There you go. This is just like murdering Hilichurros. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, I don't know that song.
Your journey ends
Your journey.
Your
ends
sacrifice is ready.
Let's get this show on the road.
I tried to sound a little bit more
The process of
together
elimination.
when I'm doing Play the Princess streams, and you will probably see this too when I'm playing this Coliseum, but this is an unarchived stream.
Hey there!
So
Coming
I'm
at
just
ya!
saying whatever.
Rise! Order guide you.
Hey, Guy Dorney, thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
Solidify.
There you go. Okay, let's try that again, Venti.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Here we go.
Yeah, 31K.
Time to shine.
Let the mighty be humbled. Come on! Show me your courage!
Yeah, it wasn't 40K. That's usually how much he clicks out. Like
Time for
35 to
takeoff.
40K. I was very surprised.
Don't mind if I do.
Shadow of the past, mine to command.
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Now you must...
Justice is
Oh,
blindsided.
shut the fuck up. Stop talking.
Think you can get away?
He needs to stop talking.
Shower me with praise.
I don't know that one, yeah. Beep 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 beep.
Finally, some target practice. Spread your wings and
Rise out!
storm!
Not fire! Well,
Now disappear.
Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it stupid that Genshin doesn't have a reaction between Geo
Crumble!
and Zero? Like,
This
really
is
Earth
order.
And planets. Isn't that like really dumb?
Flicker.
No, I don't know. I know that.
feeling lucky.
I know one of the college songs. You mentioned the one that I happen to not know. 真夜中の人混みに It's so Friday, Friday あなた弾けるネオンサイン
Let's hope you'll put the
You're
gift fight.
back! Let my name echo in song!
I'm not in the mood for this.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Oh, they had a reaction between Cryo and Dendro? Why didn't they add that to I also don't know why there's no reaction between Animal and Geo. They can make a sandstorm.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
You guys hear the dogs outside? Oh my god, the dog boys!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh, brilliant! Let the world...
Bow your head.
Locked on. I got him cornered.
Maybe, yeah.
Scatter! Quake!
Whoa, hi Thumb! That's way too close. Whoa.
Step right up.
Hi, you
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Spina with love.
Stabilize!
And voila!
Hey there! Coming at you!
Here comes the finale!
Maybe. Can I get my Dahlia now? Can I please get Dahlia? Oh my god. Holy shit, they hate me. Ah, this is driving me insane. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's fine. How many wishes do you have? Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. And then after this last pull, if I don't get him, I'm giving up. I'm just gonna continue the anecdotes. I think I'm gonna get like 130, so I need 30 more pulls. I don't know where I'm gonna get 30 more pulls. Where can I get 30 more pulls?
Let's get down to business.
Another star goes out!
Oh! This is dead. I guess. She feels nice to play.
Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
Down.
Mine to wield. Mine to wield.
Door is open.
Bon appetit!
Stolen apples. Indeed.
Power.
A burst of flavor!
Isn't it amusing getting roll turns today? Jesus, there was not much time. Thank you.
Mine to wield.
I am sad about it. I'll get over it. Character named Credit Card is the one who has the ability to do so. I see. Okay, let's try Shinho. Let's try Dahlia, just to rub it in even more. Let's try Dahlia, chat. I just want the Dahlia.
Cryo Incarnate! Kamisato Art! Sumetsu! Take flight! Yeah!
Finally,
Yeah. Swirl, Mark 2. Manifest.
How to play some.
Whirling snow. Yatta! Ha! By ordinance divine. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Ha! Billowing surge. Obey. My apologies.
I missed Pokemon. I wish I had more Pokemon.
Animal hypostasis and...
Sakura swirl. Do your master's bidding. Unleash.
There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of hard. It must be kind of hard to do damage with her if they have to include 2 other 5 stars in her demo. In her, like, tutorial, no? Hi, Dahlia. Oh, there's like 3 cute boys here. 3
From whence you came! Frost is coming! Going under!
Alright, do your thing, Dahlia.
Surprise baptism!
Man, I wanna do that!
Thus saith the animal archon!
I wanna do surprise baptism! I'm so sorry. I'm actually getting sad. I shouldn't be.
This should be fun!
Yeah. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Submit for judgment!
May the archon protect you!
So true! He will protect
Getting gear! Pair! Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Getting gear!
Can you say plus safe animal archon again?
Let's stir things up!
He won't say surprise baptism. He hates me.
West wind, carry me!
He won't say
surprise baptism!
Yeah! Surprise baptism! That's the best E line. I don't care. That's so funny. He is not a real character. Why are his voice lines like that? He's so stupid.
This should be fun! Yeah! 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 Cha! Yeah! Cha!
Pair! Getting gear!
Thus saith the animal archon!
Yeah,
Let's stir things up!
I really like that one. Thus saith the animal archon.
Dead reckoning! Pair! Getting gear!
I like that Primity's voice stuff muffled in his helmet. I didn't know that.
From whence you came!
Animal hypostasis.
This should be fun!
Oh, I really like that.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Pair!
It is what it is, chat. Okay. Oh man, yeah, we don't have enough. I think I had like an achievement here. Did I not take it? I already took it, didn't I? How can I get 25 more poles? Where can I get, not poles, sorry, 25 more primo gems? Where can I get that? I could just do floor 11, first one. Theater takes too long! Thus saith animal archon. Cryo and pyro? It doesn't matter, I'm only gonna do chamber 1. Thus saith Vimti. Here we go. Scraping for dimes. I gotta! I'm not spending money on this. Genshin has such a problem with pulling for 4 stars.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
How
dare you!
I did.
Let my name
I
echo
answered
in
all of the
song!
ones in the live stream.
Silence!
And they should be expired by now anyway. So.
The tides beckon.
I would never want to spend money playing for a 4-star anyway because there's really no guarantee on that game. Which is stupid. They should do something about that.
Oh!
Locked on.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Time for takeoff. How rude. Shower me with Tay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I need to build my riser. I haven't built it.
Let the world collide. Stop that.
Farina, don't die! Farina, don't die!
Bow your head.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
If I sent money, you would hate me as much as I'd hate Genshin. The thing is, even if I spend money, there is no guarantee. It will feel worse if I get money and I don't get him. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a 5-star, I might consider it, but like, he's a 4-star! It'll be epic and absolute comedy if he gets Skirk before Dahlia. Daily Dahlia, I think, got a C2 Skirk before Dahlia, and it's really funny to me. Yeah, 4-star needs guarantee too. Fill my husband, Kiko. Who are you waiting for? No one. I haven't been on Genshin a lot.
A round of applause.
I also haven't really been in the mood for character building, I guess. Even though I should be, but I don't know why. My brain doesn't want to play Genshin these days.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love.
I think he deserves it.
This one's got your name on it.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
I'm getting C2 Costa before Luca and HSR. HSR is a shitty system. Actually, I like
I will have order.
They're light code.
Crumble.
I had a lot.
Step right up.
Time with light code. Yeah, the 4-star pulls are like
Come on out, Jim.
This is a problem.
Gather.
This is not acceptable.
Order guide you.
I feel like, okay, the way that 4-star guarantees is that after you get the 2 other 4-stars in the banner, you should be allowed
Here comes the finale.
to pick the one that you want.
Unacceptable!
Bro, did I ever mention how Steven Universe actually really scared me as a kid? Not Steven Universe.
I will
Adventure
have
Time,
order.
so I never watched it because there's episodes that it actually made me.
Now disappear.
Watch out! Hey there! Attack! That's the way.
Rise.
Here you are. Defract.
I'm sorry, huh? There was like an episode where I think they like went to a town, and then the longer they stayed there, the longer like Jake and Finn like kind of like started acting out of character, and they started to fight each other, and I don't know why that was really disturbing to me as a kid. But it like really unnerved me. Thus saith Animal Archon, thus saith Animal Archon, thus saith Animal Archon, thus saith Animal. Oh my god, they hate me. Okay, yeah, we're done trying here. Man. Well, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, chat. Devastating, devastating. Yeah. School cartoons were good at subtle horror, even unintentionally. I think some episodes of Courage the Cowardly Dog also scared me, but for some reason, nothing really stuck with me. At least there's Emily. Yeah, courage! I was just thinking about courage. Ah, man. I'm so bored. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's continue the anecdote. I mean, after I finish the anecdotes and like I'm caught up with the story, I'm probably gonna ghost Genshin again until the new update comes out because this was their chance to redeem themselves. I was like, it's okay if you guys didn't give me my cake as long as you give me Dahlia, and they're like, no, we're not doing that either, actually. They hate me. They actually hate me. Okay, let's go to Sino first. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick before I continue. I'm gonna wash my face and stop being such a downer. Wait, let me check my Slate of Princess VOD real quick. Is it up? Is it done processing? Yep, okay. Alright. It should be back up now. Not gonna do the upcoming slime bonk bonk? Is there a slime bonk bonk? Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, BRB. Hello. I am back. Almost 1K views in just one day. It really is an insane stream. I know! What the hell? It's an insane series, honestly. Yeah. It's gone again? Oh, it's because I checked the video and they hadn't finished cropping the parts out. Let me check again, hold on. Oh no, I did a stupid chat. I did a really big oopid. Oh no, I did a mega oopid. Oh no. Ah. God damn it. Okay, so instead of muting the stream, I accidentally cut off the parts entirely. Instead of having it muted, I accidentally I accidentally had the entire thing cut off, and because of that, I can't see the chat replay anymore. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I can't see the live chat replay anymore. That's really sad, actually. I like reading the live chat replay. Oh man. Is there anything I can do about this? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, I read most of the stuff that most of the live chat out loud, so I would still know what you guys are saying, but man, God, I'm so stupid. Sorry. Oh man. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so scatterbrained lately. I'm so sorry. Damn it! I wanted to. Man. Keep Discord? Yeah, I know, don't worry. I'll just do a few more anecdotes. Man. No, I lost the first reaction to the cover because it was in the live chat, and I'm really sad about that, actually. I wanted to go back and see it again because I already forgot. I have like such a bad memory. Undo changes? Can I undo changes? Well, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Is there really nothing I could do about it? Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, I'm probably gonna tap out here, actually. Sorry, I know. We'll talk to Lyney next time. We have 20 days to do this. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't think I'm in the best condition to stream today. Compensated from— oh, hi Ista, thank you. The banter you'll see in chat anyways is the chain tentacles and how based Joshua Watt's opinions are in your opinion on Italian cuisines. Yeah, but that's my favorite part though. I like looking back. And there's a lot of comments I didn't get to read out loud during stream, so sometimes I go back and read. Like what you guys have to say about the— okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for coming, everyone. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go eat the rest of my sandwich now. I'll try to be less scatterbrained next time I stream. The premiere for the cover is still gonna be tomorrow, though. Alright, bye bye everyone. Thanks for coming, I appreciate it. Bye bye.